Alright, going live for the last hours of this double XP event. If there's any new folks in stream that want to play, let me know and give me your Activision ID. I'm just opening it up just for today for the double XP. Normally I don't do that, but if you would like to join, let me know in stream. It's okay, babe. Go get some rest. I'm gonna make some new friends. Well, to be honest with you, you had between midnight my time to 8 a.m. to get some rest, but you didn't do it.
Accessing doors. You're in.
The guild won't know what hit them. Objective sighted. The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline. I'm under fire! The glitch exposing the command node is close. Good luck in there.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Then why did you tell me you want to stay in bed? No, you changed your tune. I mean, I'm so confused by you. I just don't know. It's like dealing with two different people. Well, do what I do. Grab your comforter or whatever and, you know, pull it off your bed and wrap it around you.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Plus you have a heater. How do I accept an invite? I can't remember how to. Oh, here we go. Hello. Let's see. Other
Damage
rounds.
optimized.
Nice. Where's the next one? Can't see it. Oh, it's over here.
Tagging waypoint.
All right. Yeah, I figured as much.
I'm under fire.
Oh, as long as he behaves himself, no problem. There's a zip line over by my teammate.
I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss him off.
Got a guild convoy nearby. Whatever it's up to can't be good. Break it up.
Connect your ceiling so I can overheat the station. The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
Sorry, I was just talking to my mom. Yeah. As long as the kiddo behaves himself, I don't have a problem. Really, my stream's not for kids, but I'm not gonna say, you know, block a child unless if they're misbehaving, then yeah. But good looking out, I appreciate it. Good moderator.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, my mom had an appointment, a medical appointment thing pop up on an app today, so I was telling her about it. And I was telling her that she should call them because she missed one of her other appointments. She canceled it actually because it was too early for her. And I was saying, anyways, like, you'll have to talk to the doctor because it's like a follow-up appointment. And usually follow-up appointments are for like, you know, when going over like information from another appointment or something, you know, and if she missed it, I was like, what's the point of going to that? You know what I mean? So it says call and ask like what it's kind of for because you missed that one and let them know you missed the other thing. Because my mom, for that particular appointment, my mom's got to travel fair distance by bus, so I was like, yeah, before you make that trip, you might want to double check. I don't want to be on the road in case a car comes along and yeah, exactly, that's the thing. This is hard for my mom, you know, traveling that distance.
Get the fuck up! Now get out of my way.
Explosive bullets, no thank you. Let me see. All movement speed increase. Killing enemies gives temporary movement speed boost. Maybe I should just go with light speed.
Weapon damage optimized.
Your gum still hurts? Yeah, it might be infected or a cavity. I would go, what can happen, babe? Because like this has happened.
Move on that objective.
What's happened to my mom in the past is like she's had infections that can develop, and she had to get antibiotics to get rid of the infection. So it might be possible that it became infected.
Keep hold down. I hate all that cloaking shit. Unless it's ours.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
You guys don't have to help me out. You guys can go to your other
VTOL
thing.
needs a clear LZ for exfil.
It does feel kind of swollen. Yeah, it might have become infected. So if you get to a dentist, just ask them if there's like an active infection going on. They can usually, I think, tell by, I think, an x-ray. And if it's a more complicated procedure, which I doubt it would be, but if it's a more complicated procedure because of the wisdom teeth, what they can do is send you to an oral surgeon who, like, oral surgeons are top dog. They're above regular dentists. It's more, they do more complicated surgeries and stuff. I went to one for my wisdom teeth, and it was an amazing experience. The only problem was that he tried to give me a needle to knock me out, and he didn't really know what he was doing, so he had problems finding the vein. It sounds gross, but other than that, like, he was very professional. It sounds gross saying it this way. Very professional in my mouth. It sounds awful, but yeah, there's a difference you can tell between regular dentists and oral surgeons.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Priority appointment, yeah. They'll probably what they'll do is they'll have a look, of course, and then they'll do an x-ray. And they'll go from there and see if, like, you'll need, like, you know, antibiotics. Like, for instance, if they gotta remove the tooth, and there's an active infection going on, what they'll do is they'll give you antibiotics for, like, a number of days to get the gums and everything, you know, not infected anymore, so that they can then perform a surgery, you know. I still have, like, I got my okay, so I had a total of 3 wisdom teeth in my mouth, and I've said this story probably before on stream. They thought it was very unusual that I only had 3 in my mouth. The oral surgeon said he had never seen it before. That there's only 3, and he looked like a little pissed off that he won't make enough money off 4 teeth, right? It was kind of a joke between us. I was like, oh, yeah, you can't get more money, right? Because there's 1 tooth's already gone. But anyways, at the time, I could only pay for the removal of 2. And the ones that were the most problematic were my upper 2 wisdom teeth. So I had them pulled. And let me tell you, when you get your wisdom teeth pulled, like, I mean, it takes a minute after to heal and that. It's not too bad, though, and they gave me Tylenol 3, which is stronger than, you know, regular Tylenol, or even stronger than, you know, extra strength Tylenol. It's the top tier. But as long as you take that, too, you know, and I think you had to, like, just make sure the area stayed very clean. I think they got you to use, like, warm salt water, if I remember, to keep the area, like, clean enough so it could heal over and that. They were also amazed at me because they said that normal people, like, when they go in for the surgery, they're like, you know, they put cotton balls in your mouth after to absorb the blood. Sounds gross. But they were amazed because I stopped bleeding very quick. I was, like, apparently a fast healer. So fast healer and missing 1 extra wisdom tooth just by, you know, genetic. But I was looking up on that, and like, way back in like, caveman days and that, everybody had 4 wisdom teeth. And then as evolution happened, people, further down the line, it's more rare. They say more evolved. That sounds kind of weird or conceited, but more evolved people have 3. So, like, not close to the originals, I don't know. That's what I read. I mean, you guys can read up on it too. But yeah, I just thought it was like, oh, here we go. I always felt like weird in some way. And here I'm missing that extra wisdom tooth. But yeah, once they removed the upper 2, mine have been both my left teeth. Oh, upper and bottom wisdom teeth. The upper ones, I will tell you, will collect a lot of shit. Like, you could try to reach back there as much as you can with your toothbrush, and it's really hard because the space is so tight, So that's another reason they suggest you get them gone, just, for even dental hygiene, to make sure that area stays, like, clean. Another thing is, one of my teachers in school, when I went back, when I was older to do education, I had to do a health class again, health/gym class. And during like one of the health classes, he was telling us to get wisdom teeth removed. Because he said, I can't even talk, he said that if you don't do it, apparently it can lead to heart troubles. So it's like, oh, damn. Now, keep in mind, I'm saying this, and I still have 1 to go. So I'll still have to go through the surgery again myself. I'm not looking forward to it. But mine's a more complicated process that I have to go through. I have to go through a dentist, and then in order to get to an oral surgeon that can remove it. But I'm in the process of finding a new dentist because I'm a big wimp and I gotta be put to sleep for any dental work, because literally I'll be laying in the dentist chair and you guys would laugh at me too. I have such a bad dental phobia, my legs will shake. But I can tell you, even despite that, having those wisdom teeth removed, oh my god. How amazing. Night and day difference. I'm glad I got them gone. But yeah, I'm in the process of still trying to find one that will cover the cost of me being knocked out, because it's pretty expensive. And I'm a bigger girl, so, more drugs will be needed. And I think, honestly, I'm kind of disappointed in our government because, like, they should know, and if it can be proven, that the patient has a severe dental phobia, like that they can't be awake for the procedure, it should be covered by the government here. Well, I think everywhere, to be honest with you, it should be covered. But no, like... So anyways, I could get into a whole debate about that. But I'm still in the process of trying to find a dentist that will knock me out so I can get... I need to get 1 attended to, and that 1 wisdom tooth pulled. But that 1 wisdom tooth, I was told by my old dentist, he said that it's hooked. One of my wisdom teeth, which is my lower one. And that it would be too complicated for him to remove, so I would have to go to an oral surgeon. So oral surgeons, if you guys don't know, yeah, you can't do needles. I can do needles as long as I'm not looking at it. I turn my head. Even for having blood taken, I have to turn my head. Because one time I looked, the first time I had my blood taken, And literally, my mom told me I turned green just looking at the vials of blood. I turned green, and it felt like I was in like one of those, you know, those fun houses for kids that like the floor shifts and moves, and like you feel like unsteady on your feet. Literally, that's what it felt like for me. And they saw me turning green and that I was unsteady on my feet, so they told me to like go to the back room, and they had like a little bed to lay down on. Well, not a bed, but you know, like when you go into the doctor's office, those little, I call it a bed, but tables you can lay down on. They had something like that, and they told me to lay down on it, and they got me some water. And then after I did that, I felt okay. But yeah, after that experience, every time I, have to get blood taken, I always tell them I had a bad experience and I need to lay down to have my blood taken. So if you guys ever have, phobias of that, just tell them that, you had a bad experience and you need to lay down to have your blood taken. I know this is kind of like all weird conversations, but anything I can do to help, ease other people's anxieties through shit I've been through, I'll try to help. Oh, here comes the garbage truck. That's something else I had to do this morning. Last week I couldn't put out the garbage for my mom, and my poor mom with her heart problem, having to lift, a garbage bag. She had to put it onto a dolly and wheel it across the street because, Panda's cat litter is so heavy. And she had to do that and, take the green cart across the street, take the blue bags with the recycling across the street. And I felt so bad last week, but I couldn't do it. The food poisoning just fucked me up so bad. I couldn't even get out of bed and felt like daggers in my stomach. It was real bad. So this week I'm like, God damn it, I'm going to do it for her. And I did it. So I'm proud. I lifted all that across. And they tell you don't tense up. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like in order to even get my blood taken, I need to have like a pill to calm me down. Just relax me. And kind of like knock me out in a way so that they can just go, okay, let's go. One day, babe, you're going to have to do a blood test, though, or blood tests. They'll, especially if any health problems come up, they'll require it. And so it's like something, it's a phobia you have to work through, and it sucks. Just like, going to the dentist, it's a phobia for me. But, I have to go through with it. But the problem is, like I said, like, it's not like here, like, we got free healthcare. So going to, like, a doctor, it's covered, right? But for dental work, not everything's fucking covered that should be covered. Like I said, if it can be proven by your doctor and your dentist that you have a severe phobia of dentists and you need to be fucking knocked out, the government should cover it. The drug to have you knocked out. That's my honest assessment of it. If you have medical experts saying, this person, I cannot get them to rest, I cannot get them to calm down, they need to be fucking knocked out so I can perform my job. You know what I mean? But yeah, as far as I know, they don't have that here. They'll cover, in some instances, they'll cover a small percentage of the drug to knock you out. But say, for example, like me, I'm a bigger girl, so it will take more drug to knock me out, right? Make sure I don't wake up for that period of time. Well, then I'm expected, to be on the bill, like, pay out of my own pocket for the rest of it. Which, when you're already struggling to even pay rent and pay your bills, like, how? Where do you get the money from? And you can't say to, like, your landlord, oh, I can't make rent this month in full because, I have this dentist thing I got to get done. No, you can't do that. You got to pay your full rent. So it's like, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah. Same here. They cover, like, just regular doctor's visits and stuff. Or like, say for example, my mom's gonna have to have a surgery, like to have something removed. That's covered. Now in the States, for example, the same procedure you would have to pay out of pocket unless you have some sort of medical coverage that would cover it, that you pay for. Well, yeah, either way, even your medical coverage, you have to pay for that. So, yeah, it's paying out of your pocket in the States. Here, we're blessed to have a lot of it covered to an extent. But as far as dentistry, not enough's covered. And it's really bad because, situations can get worse if you don't have it attended to. And so, yeah. But anyways, I have to do another Oscar run. Do you have to do any Oscar runs, babe, or no? I want to try to get this fucking sharpshooter. And I'm trying my damnedest, and it's just not popping up. Do you know if you can get... You do? Okay. Do you have to get... Do you know if you can get sharpshooter on a marksman rifle? For 2 characters? Okay, I'll invite you. Yeah, maybe I'll look too. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to type in and I'm fucking up. Rifle and game B07. No, you cannot typically get the sharpshooter utility directly on standard marksman rifles in Black Ops 7 Endgame. Sharpshooter is restricted to sniper rifles, select LMGs, and a few specific assault rifles. Oh, so that's why I can't get it. Damn. They're saying to get shrapnel rounds for it. Marksman rifles do not have sharpshooter, but support explosive bullets and recoil delete. Damn. I just don't understand that, though. Like, it's on a sniper, but not on a marksman? Why? Damn. No, you can't get it on marksman. That's what it's saying. I'm confused. You're saying you can. The KRS 7.62 marksman rifle is absolutely shreds in endgame. Has anyone tried it and found anything better? Seems like the new meta. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, let me get you into chat here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to study this at the same time, but I just need to get going. So somebody said if you get shrapnel rounds and you can pick up ammo pouches, it's all over. So I guess that's what I'm basically looking for, is shrapnel rounds. Hey.
Let me go to Twitch and bring this back up because they've got drops for right now.
They have drops for what?
For Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like a figurehead that you can get for your ship. You gotta watch for 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Looks like they're gonna do the whole Animus project shit that they did with the last game. I think.
Is the US playing Belgium today?
Let me see.
Because TP's talking about something about that. Do you know who TP is?
TP, no.
Oh, okay, he's a Call of Duty streamer.
His name sounds familiar.
He played professionally too.
They play tomorrow.
Okay, because he has it in his stream title.
For
US versus Belgium.
For me. Well, I mean, it's probably today for you guys, but it says tomorrow for me. Yeah, 10 in the morning.
Frickin' England won, man. Against Mexico. I thought Mexico was gonna get it. So guess what? The next game is gonna be fucking wild, y'all. It's gonna be England versus those Vikings, Norway. That's gonna be a fucking amazing game. I think Norway's gonna get it, to be honest, because that Norway guy, the striker, I forget what his name is. I think it starts with an H.
I think it was like Holland or something.
Yeah, him. He's a fucking beast, man. Him up against Harry Kane, it's gonna be wild.
Yeah, Holland. H-A-L-A-A-A-N-D.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching dude absolutely pelted that ball. The clip you sent me.
Oh yeah. He's a beast.
Give the guild their eviction notice. You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control of the area.
So yeah, it looks like I can't get sharpshooter for my marksman, and I kept trying. But I'll try for shrapnel or mortar.
Yeah. But I was looking and it said that you could get it on marking rifles, but select, which is weird because like, why would they make it for everything except marksman rifles?
Yeah. Well, I always viewed snipers and marksman rifles very like close together.
They pretty much are the same. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, why make it for snipers but not the marksman? Make it make sense. Because it would be really good on a marksman and help out immensely.
Yeah, especially with those that are tapped to fire.
Exposing the command node is close.
Because I
It's like
find
single.
I find that it's a little fucking weak
Shut it down.
to me,
Mm.
this gun in here, compared to other stuff
Yeah.
I've used. So if I had that little, you know, perk, it would be amazing.
Got a checkpoint nearby.
Oh yeah.
Eliminate all enemies and weaken the
There's a
guild.
vehicle here, babe.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to get it, and I know I gotta cancel it, but I gotta get through here. There we go.
Right above you.
Alright, I'll stop, and I'll switch seats.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. And
But yeah, I got my katana maxed out this morning.
Sweet.
A little bit after you left. I was on for 3 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, so I didn't get to bed until like 9, just after 9 this morning.
Well, the way I was looking at this is like, I might as well start the morning on this since there's only, you know, so many hours left.
Yeah.
And
That
then,
way you got the rest of the day to smash out Division.
yeah. I still have quite a bit of a grind on there. I'm just kind of like, I marked off a lot of stuff on the list, but it's still like a lot of stars I gotta earn.
Yeah.
And then of course the Dead by Daylight event, but I know how to get that knocked out quick. It's just doing priority objectives over and over again.
Yeah.
But I hate playing on there because I struggle with my aim even worse on that controller than I do on
'Cause you're not used to
PlayStation. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Anyways, that individual that was in chat that you were mentioning, I think they were probably actually in my game because somebody that invited me, I noticed, well, part of that team, one of them was called something Kid.
Mm. Yeah, because I sussed out that channel because I seen him come in. I'm like, hang on a minute, that doesn't look like a familiar person. So I had a look. They were a first-time chatter, so I was like, okay, I'll observe their channel. I seen nothing but Roblox.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that Roblox.
Neither.
And there's some weird stuff that happens on that too, I've heard, so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But, you know, to each their own. There's some shit I like that I'm sure other people don't like, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, really my channel is more for adults.
Yeah. This shotgun. I love this camo. So glad I unlocked it. Got little hearts on it too. But yeah, I did not expect to get Reboot Pistol this morning.
Yeah, that was cool.
And for it to come pre-built with exactly what I wanted, mortar rounds and explosive bullets.
Yep.
Or grenade bullets. I
Well,
was like, what the fuck?
as they say, good things come to those who wait, and you waited a long ass time for that.
2 fucking weeks, yeah.
So, rightfully deserved.
Oh, this Oscar's gonna die very quick.
Yeah. I'm just kind of out of love with my frost rounds. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, it helps for a minute, but I know there's better things out there.
Never actually looked up at the sky and it looks so ominous. No fucking way we've got the tyrant spawning here too. Thank you.
Got an amalgam trying to fuck me up. Yeah, we're not
Fucking
gonna get that.
Everything trying to grab me. We did.
Can you fuck off with your vehicle, goofball? Gravitation rounds. Well, I'll get in your car then.
Melee reload. Eh. Yeah, that guy's just being a troll.
Mhm.
Fucking tool.
Well, what do you expect? He dresses like a woman.
True.
Nice work. Find the next one.
Had one this morning that was at the Exfil, just was it just driving forwards and reversing into the special that spawned in. We have to take out the champion for the Exfil,
Uh-huh.
and dude's just driving back and forth, ramming into it.
Jeez.
So I've gone over there. I'm like, and I just instantly killed it right in front of him.
Good shit. Yeah, like if people are gonna be stupid, then...
You gave me an extra level for my katana.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh, my apologies.
Fall back.
Fine.
Guild was ready for us.
Bump my microphone. I'm trying to get, particularly for the shotguns, I want to get from the hip. I've got to get that on 2. I gotta get it on this one, and then I've got to get it on Wei Lin.
I got mortar rounds from my, axes.
Guild has
Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, wow.
Take them offline and disrupt their op.
I'm hoping that will be good.
Like an overheated station.
Yeah, it will, yeah.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel.
I actually got mortar rounds first try for the shotgun I've got on currently.
Nice.
But I cannot get fucking from the hip.
Do you know?
Which I know I can get.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, maybe that particular shotgun, you can't get it.
I've had it on the shotgun before.
The same one? The same shotgun? Oh, okay.
Picking
Yeah.
up something weird.
Um,
Levels high. This could get crazy.
I also have it on my Akita shotgun, and I've had it on the M10 Breacher as well.
I'm gonna fall short, so I'm gonna have to land on land. Let me see.
Guild's having car trouble.
Where the fuck is it?
Low before it blows.
Oh, there.
It's- Someone's on it. That's why.
Yeah, I hate that.
Whoa.
I think that one that you said, oh, it was being a troll with the vehicle was a child.
Could have been, yeah. Because they were just driving around the exotic bench, pushing people out of the way.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
So I hopped in with them and I pointed my gun at them. And I saw they were dressed as a female character with a ponytail.
Might have been Wei Lin.
No, it wasn't her. It's one you got and you can't get anymore, I think.
Dr. Gray?
Green and black suit, and she's wearing like a face mask or something. Or she's blonde, I think. You could roll back
Might
my
have to look.
stream.
It
Yeah.
might be Grim,
Yeah, maybe it is Grim.
which is like, that would be her in the motorcycle kind of looking outfit. See, I like these lobbies when it comes to endgame because I can actually do both guild strikes, whereas in mine I have to go to whichever one they decide to go to, which is usually both of them being done at the same time.
Really?
Yep.
They're that sweaty, huh?
Yep. People just do not wait. Even if you put in the chat Oscar first, they'll go and do the other one.
Okay, so I always thought, like, for example, Australians are very polite. Are they
We can be
rude?
polite, yeah. We can be polite, but because my servers are a mix, usually at this time of night and some early in the morning, I can get put on servers with people from like Japan and whatnot. It's usually like
And I heard
they're the
that
crazy
too.
sweats, so
I heard Japanese individuals are very polite too. Like,
oh, they are, but they can also be very, very, very sweaty on the game. So
oh, okay.
thank you.
My headset's about to die, but thankfully my other one's charged, so I'll just have to do a switcheroo once we get to a safe zone.
Oh, fine.
Keep getting gravitation rounds. Fuck's sakes.
Long shot. I just got rid of long shot.
Go fucking
Yes,
figure.
quite literally. Well, not yesterday, but this morning actually. I got long shot on both my shotguns, and I did an extra one just to get rid of it.
I think we should go there to Exfil.
Agreed. But yeah, like I even showed when I was kind of farming solo, because you had hopped off. I'm pretty sure you went to go and eat, have a shower.
Mhm.
And I was farming for my to get my guns set up to go in to do the fracture.
Mhm.
There was lobbies where I would go in and they'd both either already be done or they would both be currently being done at the same time,
Yeah.
or I'd go to one and there'd be half the lobby there and I wouldn't get enough damage, so it would say I need to complete an objective in order to access the bench.
I'll need to go pee after this, not to be gross, but...
No, you're fine.
In your area. Toxin level
And
is
after taking out the garbage today, because I had to lift some heavy stuff,
I've marked some guild charges.
later on I'll have to get a shower again, because my muscles, it helps my achy muscles.
Exfil request
Yeah.
received. Details on the way.
We do that too. But sometimes we'll fill the bath up with like Radox, kind of like muscle soother.
Oh, nice. Epsom
We'll
salts
put
help,
that in.
too.
Yeah, yeah. I think what it is it's like a kind of powder, like crystal kind of stuff that you put in the bath with the water, and it dissolves into the water.
Oh, nice. I've never heard of that before. It sounds cool, though.
It is really, really, really soothing.
I think I might have what my mom has, which is fibromyalgia. Because yeah, every day I wake up and it literally feels like my body has done a major workout. Like my muscles are sore all the time. And I always thought that was like a normal part of aging, but I talked to my friend who's like the same age as me, and she said to me before, she goes, "That's not normal. I don't feel like that."
Yeah.
So I think I
Doesn't
have,
sound-
yeah, I think I have fibromyalgia. Holy shit, it's Breaking Bad. Hey Walter, what's up? Except, you kind of look a little different. He's doing a bobblehead thing, that's funny. That'd be cool. I think that skin would sell like hotcakes. Walter
They did a
White
Walter White.
and Jesse Pinkman. It
Oh,
would
yeah, they
sell
would.
like fucking hotcakes on this game. Get it done, COD.
Yeah. It's so easily. I mean,
And
they
then-
had Breaking Bad Easter eggs in Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and even Black Ops 6.
And with Jesse Pinkman, you gotta have him say the famous line, "Bitch!"
That's when you execute people at the end of performing a finishing move. Bitch!
Yeah. I would love that. I mean, hell, anything can happen. They brought Nicolas Cage, so
Yeah.
And I sent him to another dimension the other day. I
I
still
watched that.
still love that clip. Just seeing him go over the office desk or whatever.
Yeah, you bent him over the office stall and then he fell through the stall.
But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the
No
restroom.
problem. Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Are you there?
Yep. Sorry, I was just watching. I
No
was just
problem.
asking a question in the stream I'm watching.
Oh, okay.
So it seems with the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, they will be doing weekly anomaly shit, meaning I'll have more stuff to grind.
Gotcha. No problem. I mean, if we have to take a lot of time off so you can do your stuff, no problem.
I was just saying, like, I'll have those anomalies to grind out each, like, week, I guess, like Monday, and I think Thursday.
No problem. Every Tuesday I have stuff to do on Div 2, Thursday on here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just asked about it because a guy I'm watching, he is currently playing early. He got given a kind of like a key for, I think, what looks like PlayStation or Xbox. Actually, Xbox. So of course he's playing the full game early. So I just asked a question like, will they be doing the same kind of Animus Project things that they did in Assassin's Creed Shadows? And he said yes. And I said, so that means more weekly anomalies. He's gone, yep.
Yeah.
So I guess Ubisoft really want us grinding out Assassin's Creed. Before you know it, they'll start doing events like fucking Division. Although they kind of technically did with Assassin's Creed Shadows. They had a limited time quest that was available just before Christmas. Until just before Christmas.
I wouldn't be surprised if to advertise for that game, Division does an event, an Assassin's Creed event. Because they did one before.
Yeah, I remember I watched you play it.
I got all the suits from that. And all this stuff.
I mean, it would be kind of smart though if they did a marketing, like an event for marketing.
Yeah, I mean they're both Ubisoft. So
Yep.
it would make sense.
Give the guild an ass kicking from me.
Yeah. Oh, you're gliding above me.
Am I?
Yep. Your wing's sitting pretty much right above me. Or you
I'm
were.
on top.
Yes, you are. You're the one who's in control.
Daddy.
Yes, please.
Oh, fuck, you know what? My gun's glitched. But it's alright. It's alright.
Well, as long as you can,
Exposing the command node is close.
as long as I can put enough damage in for us both,
There's a
it should
quarantine
still.
command center
I
nearby.
mean, it's still
Stop the person
exotic,
from
and I
getting out.
still see
Yeah.
the frost rounds on it, but yeah, it's glitched.
Yeah, my
This
shotgun
game's
reset.
stupid in ways. It shouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Like,
my
why
shotgun
can't-
reset for the very first time.
Why can't they fix that? You know what I mean? That it never does that.
You'd think that they would, but they're probably saving it. They're probably going to fix it when they bring out Season 5, even though there's no new content really for Endgame.
I doubt they'll fix it. They're already focused on the next one.
With Treyarch, because this is a Treyarch title, I think Treyarch will be the ones that'll
Oops.
sort out the the bug fixes. There's a street sign there.
Yep. This is why I don't play driving games and why I don't have my license. You don't want to see me in a vehicle.
I think you'd be fine in a driving game.
I used to
There's a
play
command center nearby.
Need for Speed on the
Find the source
PC.
and shut it down.
I had a PC.
I would love to see you play Forza with me.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have to like rewind a lot, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, you can do the rewinding, yep.
Because I'd be going off road with all the tricks and shit they get you doing.
Nothing like a bit of off-roading. Plus you can also turn on like assists and whatnot, so like
Oh,
it'll
you can?
assist you with braking. Yeah, you
I
can
didn't
turn on
know that.
assisted steering and like braking.
What do you think of the iron sights on this marksman? It's like a diamond.
Definitely unique.
Yeah. I've never seen a
But if-
diamond one before.
But if we're talking like in terms of the look of it, well then one word would be shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
Did you guys know that that was actually written by Sia for Rihanna? It was originally Sia's
I
song.
did not.
Yeah. So it's an Aussie song.
Pretty cool. I keep getting adverts for bloody Men at Work and everything. Tom Clancy's Division 2, 1K people watching.
Probably because that event, Dead by Daylight. Because that's a really popular game too.
Yeah.
It's actually fun, believe it or not. I just...
No, I was saying, yeah.
Oh, it sounded like... Bleh. Oh, there's a guy up there.
Do they have drops? Yes, they do.
What, for Division?
Haven't. Oh no, no, for Assassin's Creed. Like because the streamer I was watching just ended, and I haven't watched enough to get my drop.
Oh, okay.
So now I've just gone and
Found another one.
yeah, looks like someone who's German is playing early.
I wonder when they're gonna start fucking working on the roofs here. They said early July. Careful, babe. Poison. Yeah, they're gonna be
Thank you.
replacing. No problem. They're gonna be replacing our roofs.
Mhm.
And so, in the meeting that I had, I was asking, I was like, okay, so when they replace the roof, like, will they be able to see, like, beyond the attic, like, for example, into my bedroom? And they all started laughing at me. I'm like, no, I'm serious, because, like, I have,
Genuine question.
yeah, they thought it was stupid, I think, though, but anyways, I was like, seriously, because, like, I've got, like, you know, social anxiety. Who's
And
this?
also, I have no fucking idea.
He's acting like he knows you.
Well, I don't know him, so. But yeah, not even just that, like personal belongings in there too.
Yeah. He's gonna die fast.
I think I did. Yep,
Thanks, babe.
put enough damage in. Welcome.
I keep getting gravitation
Combat ready.
rounds. You know
Might
what
have
I'm
to
gonna
throw it
do?
on just to kind of reset it.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Where's the next one? Oh, over here at the casino.
Marking target location.
Hell yeah, let's go gambling. But not gambling as in play slot machines, gambling as in exotic skills.
Put it this way. If somebody, like,
There's a
say some
quarantine
random
command center
stranger came
nearby.
up to me and was
Stop the
like, here's
toxins from getting out.
$50 and I want you to go play the casino, I would do it with that set amount. You know, or $20
Yeah, I would
or
too.
whatever. But I know it could become addictive because, like, my grandfather, I'll be honest. So my grandpa, he was an alcoholic, sadly, and he ended up gambling poker games. I love poker myself, but I've never gambled real money for it. Like, you know, I played on video games or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, he ended up losing his house, the mortgage or something to his house or something like this. My mom could tell it better. Through a poker game. And so he put all his family at risk doing that. So my mom had to move out of the house with her siblings. My mom would get so hungry at times because there'd be no money for food as a child that she would have to eat paper. Yeah. Like, I think I have it bad, you know, being poor. My mom had it horrible.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
You know, so it really puts things into perspective for you. So my mom's always, you know, of course, insecure about money, as am I now.
Don't
But,
blame her.
yeah, I don't blame her either. And that's another reason why, you know, she holds on to a lot of stuff and doesn't want to let go of stuff. So that even makes sense, you know. It gave her PTSD, I'm pretty damn sure. But at the same time, my grandpa, he was sick.
Yeah.
Tracking an unusual guild signal. Can't pin it down.
Were you doing something behind my back?
Yeah, maybe.
What were you doing?
Well, you know, just doing this. Back and forth.
You're funny.
But, yeah, no, I'd do the same as what you were talking about. Like, if someone gave me a set amount of money to go gamble, and then if I won anything with that money, I would give half of it to the person.
Yeah, that's
Because it was their
that's
money
sweet.
that would allow me to win.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, if you like, say even if it's your money. Oh God, I'm not even gonna get shots on this guy.
I'm getting grabbed by an amalgam. Right, I think I put enough damage in for us both. I did.
Okay, I'm gonna put photon rounds on instead.
Well, I guess this game doesn't want me to have from the hip, it just wants me to have long shot.
I'm getting shit
I
too.
might need to actually Google.
Let's go to that exfil and we can chill over there and you can Google.
Yeah, thinking about it because this is a rough area. We're in a rough neighborhood. I hear it's scary around here. I was also like this morning contemplating on whether I like went on some glitch runs on like my Kagan to get her ready to prestige.
Oh, okay.
Which then I went double XP, and you'll probably want to go back to doing
I
what
have
you
to,
doing
yeah,
on
I have to
Division.
go back to Division, otherwise I miss out on that event. I got it done on the PlayStation, so that's one good
No.
thing. But,
It-
you know, any other day after, I should be free to do stuff like that. Or later
Yeah,
tonight
no, I'm
if I
just
get...
thinking. Like I was just thinking, because I know you got Division, you'll go back to.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking what I could do in the meantime while you're like on Division. I could run some glitch runs with people to get my Kagan into the next prestige, and then we work on leveling her up again.
Yeah, but what about me prestiging too?
Well, I mean, I can take you through and get you to prestige as well. Heck, we can even do that after you've got like we can even go do that in the meantime while it's double. Depending on which character you want to take in.
Yeah. I would just have to do the double XP token after. Why are you sending me a request, Jay?
Yeah, like join our team while we're exfilling.
He did it to you too?
Yep.
Weird. I don't normally join people's teams, but when I went in solo, I thought I might as well, in case I fall, maybe one of them, God willing, would pick me up.
Yeah, I had someone who was kind enough to pick me up. When I was doing a glitch run, not glitch run, when I was doing an Oscar this morning.
Oh, wow.
Because I think it was either Oscar or it was Shadow Overlord, but they did like it did like the kind of ground slam attack, and I was already really weak, and it downed me. So I crawled over towards someone in their like ballistic shell, and they picked me up. So it seems I can put the I can put it on for my SG-12.
Okay.
You can absolutely put from the hip exotic utility bonus on your custom SG-12. To get this trait, you'll take your SG-12 to the exotic fabricator. The third upgrade on this machine allows you to select weapon utility bonus. For shotguns, you can roll the from the hip perk, which provides massive improvement to hip fire spread and recoil control. That's where I want it. Don't forget your gun too.
Yep, already done.
Just reminding you, because
Thank you.
I don't want you to go back in there and think, oh shit, forgot to change it.
Man, like, I have to look at this ugly base-ass camo when I could have a pretty one.
Yeah, I got a boring, bland gun when I can look at this sexy thing.
Yeah, I like looking at sexy guns.
Oh, you do now.
Mhm. Yeah, so I couldn't, last night I really wanted to watch that England-Mexico game, but the thing I view it on only has select games, and unfortunately they didn't have that game, and apparently it was such a good one. I wish there was a way I could watch it.
You could probably find like match highlights on YouTube.
Yeah, match highlights, but it's not the same as watching the full thing, you know what I mean?
someone maybe even streamed it to YouTube too, like maybe like a
Nah, they're really FIFA are really pricks when it comes to like anybody sharing clips, unless they're like a professional, like you know that TSN thing that you can't view the
yeah,
clips.
yep.
Well, they're allowed to share them because I guess they pay FIFA to share them. But then they restrict them to zone, so probably only Canadians can view the TSN clips.
Yeah,
And
because it
then
wouldn't let me
I
even when I
just
changed VPN.
I think it's so stupid. Like it's an international fucking game. Just allow people to see that. I don't get it. I think it comes down to greed, to be honest.
Objective sighted.
Oh, we got the plate glitch going on. Do you see that?
Yep. Both of us, yeah. That's another thing that I hope they end up fixing as well, because it can end up costing someone. Like they
Oh,
can end
yeah.
up losing all their stuff.
Yep.
Because they could think that they genuinely have no plates.
Yeah. Or not be able to tell when they have no plates because... Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's over here. I hear them shooting.
A lot of freaking updates have broken this mode, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the start of the season when I found out the hard way, I had to completely reset a character.
I kind of wish with Call of Duty, the games lasted longer. Like,
Oh yeah.
a game, allow it to last at least for like 2 years with updates and stuff. Because
Yeah.
the way they push out new games is just insane. Because like,
Yeah.
I don't get a chance to finish all my guns. Do you get a chance to finish leveling all your guns and getting all your stuff like done?
No, not really. No. Even
No.
like in previous games, like I sat and would like grind for ages, and I like of course I got the mastery camo for both for Warzone Zombies and multiplayer in Black Ops 6 last year, but
Oops.
I didn't get it for every gun because I didn't have enough time.
I've traced Tom to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
Because they don't allow you to have enough time to
Grind it out.
grind out all the weapons.
2 years would be good.
Yeah,
I would say that would be
But-
fair.
I do too, but you know, I think Activision are greedy because like they're used to releasing a game every year because that's how
Yeah.
they get they make the money from it.
Yeah.
But I mean, shit, we had what like 3 years without a Black Ops title. Black Ops 6 was the first like Black Ops title since Cold War because it was it went
So
2018 through 2019.
it sounds like you're more of a Black Ops fan than a Modern Warfare fan. Is that correct?
I mean, I play Modern Warfare. I don't mind Modern Warfare. The last Modern Warfare I truly enjoyed was Modern Warfare 2019, maybe even Modern Warfare 2.
Okay.
I didn't mind Modern Warfare 3, except I played mostly the Modern Warfare Zombies. But like, because the last game they released for Black Ops was Black Ops Cold War, which was in 2020.
Did you get a request?
I did, yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to deny it. So we had Modern Warfare 2019. Of course, it was just called Modern Warfare, but people just call it Modern Warfare 2019 because when it launched. Then it went Black Ops Cold War. Then after that, it was Call of Duty Vanguard. Then Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and then last year Black Ops 6.
Tagging waypoint.
Okay. How do you deny a request again, babe?
So you would bring up where you kind of that like wheel by holding on your up on your D-pad, but it might have disappeared.
I'm doing all sorts of shit. Hold on. Ah. Okay. It's up on the D-pad. I gotta remember that. Okay, yeah, it disappeared.
Fuck! Someone shot me in the back. Oh, it was you down there.
Get out of that, baby.
Ow. Thank you. Oh well, I got my 4 plates back.
They're around you again. Fuck, I'm trying to... There you go.
So let me check my progress while I have a little breathing room. Drops and rewards 60%. So it was an hour and 20 minutes, I guess. No, it's a little bit more.
I think it's so crazy that, like, wow, he died way too fast.
We got it though.
That they're, frost rounds again. Jeez.
Combat ready again.
This game.
It just does not want me to have from the hip.
I'm trying to look and see where the other one's at, and I can't see shit. Fuck off.
It's at the casino again.
Ah, okay.
Guild uses UAVs to collect toxin samples. Find a scientist and get us access.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I think it's so crazy that they're no longer gonna be making, discs
Yeah, in 2028.
for PlayStation
All new
anyway.
games. Yeah, and I think Xbox will follow suit. And I think that's actually why Domino's did their whole thing about digital pizzas.
Yeah,
Kind of roasting PlayStation about it because it's a stupid decision.
it is. Give people the option. Like, I understand there's people that don't want to... Like, there's minimalists, right? That don't want to collect shit and have it sitting around their house.
Yeah.
And so, you know, have digital copies for them. But still give
Yep.
people, you know, the option of a physical copy. But I think that they're trying to save money on their part because it's cheaper for a digital copy to make that than to have to make a physical copy too, and all the materials it takes to make that, you know? It's, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
it's cutting costs for them. Manufacturing costs.
And like but like the way it's gonna annoy my dad.
What is
because
this,
my
a
dad,
beetle
he
hunt?
liked collecting his discs. Yeah, someone's being hunted. It's not us though, so. But yeah, it'll annoy my dad when he finds out they'll stop making discs because he really enjoyed collecting his disc copies of his games. Get this shit out of here.
Whatever
Good
you're
stuff.
doing, keep doing it.
And VTOL. Cause I noticed it flying in, and I'm like, hang on, what the fuck? Is someone being hunted?
It could be a way of people trolling too, hoping to get people killed.
Could be. But if they were intending on that, then they failed miserably.
Yep. Okay, you grab my cooch, you asshole.
I put him down for doing that, such a thing.
Nice.
So it's gonna be me grabbing it. Yeah, so it'll annoy my dad when he finds out they won't be doing physicals for new games. I mean, he's already pretty much annoyed with Rockstar's move of not doing a disc right away for GTA 6, which I guess at the same time it kind of makes sense because they don't want, because it's such a big game and people have been like overhyped for it and waiting for it for so long. They don't want people kind of doing stupid shit to get their hands on the game. So I guess it makes sense for them to kind of do a case with a code before like the release, and then give people that disc.
I want to see you stream that because if it looks really cool,
oh, I will 100% stream
if
it.
it feels anything like the what's the last one?
GTA 5?
Yeah, I hated the movement on that.
Yeah.
So if the movement's improved, like say if it feels more like this, then yeah, I might be interested in getting it. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll 100% stream it. Okay, that one didn't count. Oh, no, it did count. Never mind. I thought it didn't because it didn't pop up.
Neuro disruption rounds. I gotta take it until I get my shit that I need.
Hallelujah.
You got it?
Hallelujah. Finally got
Nice.
from the hip. Finally got from the hip. Now I just need to do it one more time.
Alright, let's find an exfil. Yeah.
It's the closest. Or we can go to our favorite.
Objective identified.
What do you want to go to?
I'll go to our favorite one. Why not?
Whatever you're
Might do
doing,
us some good to be by the sea. I want to be on the shoreline.
Somewhere beyond the sea.
Beautiful singing. I mean, I was kind of doing my own kind of karaoke this morning, I'm not gonna lie.
I love karaoke.
You probably heard me.
I don't think I did, but you can do some on my stream if you want. I don't mind.
Well, I was singing along to Limp Bizkit's Behind Blue Eyes.
Oh yeah, I heard that a little teeny bit. Yeah, you're right, I did.
Yeah. I was really enjoying it. Because I put music on because, like, yeah, I was streaming it, but at the
yours
same
would
time I
be
was kinda,
behind hazel eyes.
yeah.
I always thought
Behind
you-
green eyes.
I always thought you had brown. Your eyes look brown.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, my mum always said my eyes were green, and then she said to me they were hazel, like hazelnut kinda. And I was like, okay, so which are they? Green or hazel? I mean, I'd love to have brown eyes.
My dad's were hazel too. My
Yeah, I
mom's are
think
blue.
my sisters, I don't know what my sisters are. I think hers I can't remember. But I know my dad's, I think his are hazel as well.
Okay, so you got your dad's eyes then. What about your mom? What color does she have?
I don't know, I'd have to ask her that one. Maybe I can do that after this, really quickly. Because I do need to get myself a drink, I'm kinda
Yeah, no problem.
thirsty.
My mom has blue eyes, so I got hers. The funny thing is, 23andMe said I was supposed to have brown eyes. So I'm like, what happened there?
Yeah, you're supposed to have brown eyes, but you got blue.
hell was that? Something exploded.
Yeah, I heard that. Thinking the same thing. It just went boom. But yeah. Looking at the Assassin's Creed, it actually looks really good. And someone was just playing it on, the guy I was watching was just playing it on the base performance mode on their Xbox Series X. I shall return.
No problem.
But first I want to swap my character, because I gotta go in and get from the hip on Waylon as well.
No problem at all.
2 hours left of double XP.
Yeah, I think if I don't get what do you call shrapnel or mortar for this thing, then it's just
We'll just
go.
get to level grinding.
And worry about that kind of shit later.
Yeah. Because that way at least if you worry about it later, you've got it set up for next double XP.
Yep. Or I can
Anyway,
use my
I shall
tokens.
be right back.
Yep.
Yeah.
No problem.
That's fine.
Oh wow, I got 12 1-hour weapon XP tokens. Not bad. Yeah, I might use some of those up. But we'll try to get as much of this done as we can. But yeah, we'll do like maybe one more Oscar and then just go straight on to farming. Since there's only a couple hours left. And then after this, I have to go on to Division 2 on Xbox, but I probably will get a shower first, and then after my shower, just kind of come back and... I'm not going to stream the Xbox stuff. It's kind of too awkward with the controller. I just want to get it done. But I could potentially stream if I still had energy after. I've got some First Descendant stuff to do. I'm way behind on that. I haven't even really dipped my feet into that too much. And there's lots of stuff to earn. So I'm missing some days here. But yeah, I definitely need to finish, well, I need, for tomorrow, because tomorrow it's gone, it's off, I need to get a mask today on Division 2. And I need to, if I can knock out the Dead by Daylight event, even though I have more days on that, it would be great too. Because I paid, well, normally you pay like $15 for it, but I had some tokens left over, so it ended up costing me about $7 in conjunction with the tokens I already had. But yeah, for that Dead by Daylight event, it's like $15 Canadian, and I had to do it on 2 consoles. Buy it on 2 consoles. Finished it on PlayStation, so I'm content with that. My money didn't go to waste, there, but on Xbox, if I don't get that done, my money goes to waste, so I gotta do it. It's a lot to focus on, but my boyfriend understands because, like he says, there's other games he has to work on, and it takes time, so there's days where we have to kind of separate from each other so we can get our other games done because we don't play the same stuff. But yeah, definitely wanted to try to get as much in as we could this double XP weekend, so we both managed to get 2 guns done. I got a sniper and an AR done. He got his same sniper done and his katana, and I thought something else. So yeah, all my snipers are basically getting ready for the one before Apocalypse, but I still have more guns to do. Let me see if I go to challenges here.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And to answer your question on what colour my mum's eyes are, they are brown.
Oh, okay. So that's why sometimes I see brown in yours. 'Cause you're taking
And
on
my
hazel and
sisters are
brown.
like my dad. Yeah, my
Okay.
sisters are like my dad's. It's like a hazily green.
I don't see green
Or
in
a
your
brownish green.
eyes. You have green in yours?
Yeah. I'm supposed to. Mine is apparently like my sister's, or pretty much similar to my sister's.
Yeah, I don't see green in yours when I look at it. I see more brown. Interesting.
Pardon me.
No problem. So I was telling Stream I'll do like one more Oscar and then just go from there. Like, whatever I get, I'll just have to deal with.
Yeah. I mean, same for me, really. If I don't get what I want for the shotgun, as long as I get mortar rounds, then I can make do. Because I'm not going to be leveling up this shotgun right away anyway. I'll work on the SG-12 and the Riveter, the Akita. I'm thinking Riveter because I'm on Warfare 3.
Zone 4, is there a good area to farm up there? I just noticed something.
Kinda, yeah. I guess like the little, like,
The islands?
the little islands, yeah.
I might do that because I'm trying to unlock that camo and it says to get 300 kills up in those islands. I guess. Well, in Zone 4. You know that camo, the black
Yeah,
cell?
the Supernova one.
Yeah, because that would be like, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah.
Like, you could go on one island, I could go on the other, if it's not packed.
Yeah. And I mean, I can also knock out XP for you too by doing HVTs.
Yeah. That would work.
And build hunt wouldn't be a problem either because of course I have my Dempsey with the pistol
Track it.
and C4.
But you have Wei Lin. We'd have to come back in, right?
Yeah, yes, because the SG-12 is what I'm going to be working on.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
It's just I wanted to come in on Waylon since you were doing like one more
Yep. Makes sense.
run, so I gotta get because she doesn't have an ammo mod on the shotgun yet because I only did up to long shot and then I hopped off because I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother wasting my time. Didn't want to spend extra fucking time trying to go for from the hip when I could just get basically what this is and hop off and then
Command
right.
center nearby leaking toxin. Find
The morning, I suppose.
There's a plane thing here, be careful.
I've marked some guild charges.
Oh, it just crashed. Okay.
Who took that down?
Might have been one of the guys that's hanging around the actual casino there.
Well, the guy
'Cause I think they're
that's
doing
heading over.
the safe.
Well, one guy's flying in that direction. Yeah, of Oscar.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you.
Yeah, they're doing the safe there, so I think that's what it was.
So I was gonna say, careful, that could kill us.
I've traced comms to a guild
As we're
officer
flying
nearby.
in.
Give middle management a haircut.
Yeah.
Got it. Pretty sure nobody even likes that guy.
Oh, damn, I
Getting
didn't even
shot.
kill nothing, and I got a level in my fucking axes.
It was
Alright.
for me.
Oh, it was from you?
Yeah, because I took out that prime target there, just
Oh,
passing through.
gotcha. I was like, what the hell? Just having it in my hands?
Quarantined command center nearby. Stop
Yeah, I
the
mean you can
toxin from getting out.
you can get it from just having it in your hands too, I guess. Like because I suppose if your squad takes out something that you were near, it'll give you XP as well. No, bad shifter. You will not grab me, Mr. Trump.
Toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Oh, Trump's praising England's striker, Harry Kane. It sounds like Hurricane. Every time I say that, I always think Hurricane. But Harry Kane, yeah. And I was like, but what happened to praising your own US team? I haven't heard him praising them yet.
Yeah, well, I predict that he probably will. Then again, he probably won't, depending on how the match goes. I feel like Belgium's probably going to win.
Against the US, do you think?
Yeah.
Because you gotta think, US is a bigger country. They have more money probably to put into their soccer than Belgium, but Belgium's an European country. Europeans are typically more
Yeah.
into soccer than Americans. But yeah,
Yep.
it's the same with the Olympics though. Like the Americans usually do exceptionally well, but they put so much money into it
Yeah.
to get like gold medals and stuff.
And the Euros.
It's
like,
really like a cock pissing contest between, you know, the Olympics.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You were gonna say something about the
Okay.
Euros, sorry. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
yeah, no, I was just saying, there was a guy that was standing behind us, the Samuels guy that's running around,
Uh-huh.
kind of like he's off his meds, come up behind us with a katana and just meleeed at both of us. But, yeah, I think with Europe, because, like, they're so big into it, you tend to see them play a lot better.
Uh-huh.
You know, like France and whatnot, because they're big into it, like, I mean, even like Argentina and whatnot, Spain, Belgium, Germany,
Yep.
Norway, because they're all European.
Yep. Well, honestly, I'm surprised Canada placed so well as they did because
Me
we're
too,
just
I'm surprised Australia
starting.
plays so well.
I mean, even like my city has more recently just got its first soccer team, like professional city, like soccer team kind of thing. But
Yep.
like Canadians are not as big into it as like Europe, right? Europe, it's like huge. England,
Yeah,
like
you guys have more hockey, right?
yeah, Canadians are more about hockey. For the guys, especially, like, you know, they're raised with that street hockey, ice hockey.
I mean, look at bloody Canadian Bacon.
Yep.
He does hockey practice.
Yep. My cousin, she put her sons into hockey.
My older brother on my dad's son, my half brother, I guess, because it was to another woman. He was in ice hockey as well.
Oh, cool. I'd say our sports, like the big time sports, would be hockey and probably basketball.
Yeah, ours here is like Aussie rules football, and rugby league, kind of rugby union too.
So I think Canadians invented hockey, but did you guys also know we invented basketball? Yep.
I did not, so now that's something I've learned.
Yep. And I think lacrosse as well is another Canadian invented sport.
Name like that, it sounds very French, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it was more up towards Quebec and Montreal.
Yeah. I think they said it was Aboriginals though that invented it, but I'm not sure.
So like, you know, the natives, that's cool.
Yeah. But I might be wrong on that. You guys fact check it.
Oh yeah, do a Google search for it somewhere safe.
But I recently heard that, yeah, lacrosse was a Canadian sport. Canadian invented.
Yeah.
So I'm like, shit, that's
It's
like
very cool.
2 top tier sports for sure. Like, you know, basketball and hockey. Lacrosse, lesser known.
I believe it was Scotland that invented golf.
Oh, really?
I think, yeah. Thank
Well,
you, by the way.
You're welcome. I've heard that if you want to go golfing, Scotland has the best golf courses. Like, everybody wants to go there. And Florida, too.
Amalgam got me, but
No problem.
thank you again.
You're welcome. I think that's why Trump goes to Florida to golf.
I got
Grab-
fast rounds.
Graviton rounds. It's just not giving me. I'm wondering if it doesn't drop, but they said it does. Fuck off. There we go.
Yeah, it definitely does.
So I don't know why it's being so temperamental.
I feel it's like it's gonna be like with me when I was trying to get my specific exotic skill. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to fucking actually get what you want.
There's a command
Yeah.
center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Just keep running, just keep running.
Yeah, you best believe. Going back to GTA 6, I will be streaming it the day it comes out.
Sweet. And that comes out in November, right? So that's some time
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
19th. But I'll get to pre-install it a week early.
Why is that?
So, the minute. Because they're gonna let us pre-download the game, kind of pre-install the game on the 12th of November, as per the pre-order.
Okay.
It said,
So that's-
yeah, basically said
What do you get with the pre-order?
so you obviously get the standard edition of the game, which you get the base version of the game for the standard, but they did kind of like an ultimate edition,
Mm-hmm.
which gives you more exclusives, kind of like 5 exclusive clothing stores and like 5 exclusive businesses and whatnot that are locked behind that. But at the same time, even if no matter what version of the game you choose, like you could get a physical copy or the standard like digital copy.
I thought you
You
said that
can
there's
upgrade.
no physical
Command
copy.
center nearby. Stop the toxin
Well,
from getting out.
there's a physical copy, but it's not the physical in the sense of you get a disc. Like you'll get a case, but in the case you get a code to redeem to download digital.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. So like, no matter what version you get, like you could go in and get the code from pre-ordering in store, like, you know, at Walmart or
Yeah.
GameStop, Best Buy, whichever.
Tagging waypoint.
And at that, like, you could basically get the base version, so like the cheapest option, and then later on down the line when you have the money to upgrade, do the separate purchase of the deluxe upgrade or ultimate upgrade, which will give you like an exclusive clothing store, a hair salon, which I think, which actually I was reading into it, it's you also be able to do your character's nails.
Oh, cool.
And the name of the store actually is named after you, but spelt without the H.
Sarah?
Yeah. The name of it is, what is it? Sarah's Unisex Hair Salon.
Huh. That's fucking funny. Did you guys know I was named after a Fleetwood Mac song? Well, that's partially reason why. And the other reason was my Nana had a sister. I think that Sarah was her middle name or something. I can't remember. Something like that. But yeah, I was named after a Fleetwood Mac song. But the reason I mentioned that is because the Fleetwood Mac song doesn't have the H either. But my mom preferred the H over just the A. She felt that just the A was incomplete.
Yeah.
So that's why she decided on the H. Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you.
But I wish my mom actually had a more unique name for me because my name is very common. And so
Yeah.
one of my middle names is Alexandria. I kind of wish my name was Alexandria instead.
Yeah, this is a beautiful name, and named after Egyptian city.
Yep.
Founded by the great Alexander the Great.
And I'm like,
Yeah, sure he would.
I love Egyptian stuff. So it's
Yeah.
kind of funny. Mortar rounds!
Hey!
Hey! Let's go.
There you go, baby.
Now I'm happy.
You would get it. Alrighty, so I'm gonna have to...
Exfil?
Yeah, gonna have to come back and do more, but you can always go and work on what you... Unless you want to come with me.
Yeah, I could come with you for one. Is that fair?
Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta do... I got combat ready, and I want to kind of get rid of frost rounds.
Yep.
Connect your ceiling so I can overheat the station.
Plus combat ready.
Exfil's on the way.
I knew eventually you would get it.
PLZ clear.
Thanks.
It's just... I think me talking about, like, it being a pain in the ass, kind of like how I was getting the exotic skull, the game was like, oh hell no, it will not be. And here you go.
Well, I was trying actually for shrapnel, but I think mortar's better actually, probably.
Mortar is 100% better.
So I ain't complaining. But yeah, there's no way it doesn't drop, what's it called? Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, yeah.
So,
Because it's even select on assault rifles.
they need to have like a table, maybe they do somewhere, but a table like drawn up of what guns can have sharpshooter. Like snipers, of course, but then there's only select ARs apparently, and select something else
Clear. VTOL touching down.
that get it.
Yeah. Select ARs and I think even select LMGs.
LMGs,
Like
yeah.
the Sokol. Sokol's probably the only one you can get it.
Well, the one LMG on my, what's his name? The guy that we had to do this time. Level up.
Samuels?
Yeah, Samuels. Whatever LMG I have on him has sharpshooter.
That would be the Sokol, because I believe it is the blueprint, the exotic blueprint called Hypersurge, which is a Sokol.
Dude at the front of the plane was flexing.
Well, he can flex all he wants.
Yep.
Because I think those who use that emote to kind of flex in game don't hit the gym in real life.
I believe that. Says the girl going into her bag of sweets. But yeah, I believe it.
I mean, I ain't afraid to admit I don't go to the gym, but that's because I'm socially awkward.
Same.
You know, I'm a homebody.
Same. I wish I had a home gym though. I would totally work out if I had like a treadmill in my
Me too.
basement or something. But
Yeah.
but then I don't want to be one of those weird treadmill people that put on dumpster fire music. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
You'd have good taste in music.
Thank you.
Welcome. I just imagine you, like, you know, working out on the treadmill, listening to Madonna.
Yep. Any like especially her dance albums, like Confessions on a Dance Floor. The first one was amazing. The second one's actually really good too, guys. I actually on one of the songs she wrote it about her brother Christopher. I think he was gay too, but she always has been super supportive of the gay community. I think she's awesome for that. But
Yeah.
anyways, her brother sadly passed away a couple years back, and she wrote a song about him. Towards the end of his life, like, well, while he was still well, they had a falling out. He actually wrote a book about her, and, you know, it put her in not such a positive light. I have the book. But there was a falling out between them when, you know, that book was released and everything. And then, anyways, when he got sick, they made up again before he passed. And so, but yeah, the song, if you guys want to listen to it, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna get you teary-eyed. It's called Fragile. And yeah, it's really, really sad. I cried.
Yeah, it's always good to make up with, like, you know,
Yeah.
make amends with people that you're upset with, like, especially
Yeah.
if it's close family,
Yeah.
because you don't want to end up leaving the world upset at someone, because then, you know,
You carry, yeah,
it's gonna impact both
both parties. Yeah.
individuals.
And I can tell you, I can vouch for that. My dad. The last time I saw my dad, I was yelling at him through a door and said to him I never want to see him again. and don't come back. And
And then,
a couple of years later, he died. And we never made up. Yeah. So, anyway. Don't do what I did with your parents. Try to stay on good terms even if they didn't treat you good through life.
yeah. Because, you know, you only get one
Got
set
an
of
aerial drone
parents.
near you.
Yep.
Guild's trying to find your location. Shoot it down.
Yeah, even no matter how much you hate them, at the end of the day, they're still your family. They're still the ones that, you
That
know, keep you
created
safe
you.
in this world and,
And that-
created you,
Yeah.
sheltered you from the bad times, and
Well,
were there for you.
my mom did the sheltering, but you know, my dad was
Yeah.
there in the creation. But one of the
Yeah.
things my dad said to my mom when he came back when I was 18, he told my mom did a really good job
Oh,
in
that's
raising
nice of
me.
them.
Exposing the commando is
Yeah.
close. Good luck in there. There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
And when I went and met my uncle, my dad's brother, for the first time, he said something so nice, and he's since passed away too. He said that my dad creating me was one of the best things he did with his life. And that really hit me.
I'm sorry for your losses too.
Thanks.
Got eyes on a guild
You're
officer.
welcome.
I appreciate
Give
that.
his number to a battlefield.
I'm trying to hold it together, but I have tears.
Yeah,
Let's end his career.
it's a very touchy subject, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
But especially when it comes to family, you know, try to,
Yeah.
as much as you can, try to stay on good terms, because you don't know when it will be the last time.
Yeah.
With anybody you care about, you know, try to stay on good terms, because you don't know if it'll be the last time. But I mean, of course, like, you know, there's some situations, like, you know, if you're being abused or harassed or whatever, that's kind of something that's complicated to, you know, solve until both parties see the light. I'm just thinking, like, you know, in my situation, there's been some friends I've had to let go of, as hard as it was, because of, you know, stuff like
There's a
that.
quarantined command
And you wish
center
it could
nearby.
work out
Stop
and
the
both
toxin
parties
from getting
could
out.
get along, but, you know, sometimes you have to separate for both parties' greater interests.
Yep. I was always brought up with the mindset that not everyone is going to like you.
Yep. My mom said that too. You could be like the nicest person, the sweetest person in the room, still get shit on. Even how kind and nice, like, no, you could be a person that doesn't even say a cruel word or do a cruel thing to anybody, but still be shit on. I mean, if we want to, I don't want to get too, like, you know, religious or anything, but look at the story of Jesus. Like, he was kind to everybody, and he still got
Yeah.
shat on.
Same for.
I sound British,
I
shat
had
on.
similar-
There's my English side coming out instead of shit on.
It's alright. But I had similar when I was going through school. Like I was always polite. And first, like when I first came back into the care of my parents, because like as I told you, I was in foster care, and I do not mind sharing that out. Of course, I had to kind of. They wanted to keep me going to the school that I was originally going to while I was in foster care when we went back to like my parents' care, but the trip was just too much.
Yeah.
So we ended up going to like a new school, and there's a school just down the street from me actually. First day there, everyone was really nice. Like there was actually, and this is like where it kind of turns into a plot twist. There was one guy and his friends who were all really friendly to me, and then out of nowhere they switched up and started bullying the hell out of me.
The fuck?
They basically bullied me all through my final year of middle school, or primary school as we call it here, and then all through high school. And even Even my sister got it. Like my sister, she started getting bullied by the younger brother of one of the guys that was bullying me, and the younger brother even started picking on me too.
Jesus.
So like, yeah, and I'd done nothing to them. I'd
Oh yeah.
fucking polite,
Mhm.
and yeah, they just fucking started bullying me.
I've had
And, like,
experiences like that too. I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, and alright then.
What?
This one here with the launcher was crouched down right in your ass, your character's ass. The
Mine?
Grim. Yep. This Grim right here.
What's
I'm
his name?
staring at. It is. I didn't quite get to see it because of fucking guild explosion. But going back to what I was saying, and
Catch
there
the
was
name
actually
if
a
you can.
pier.
Mhm.
Yep. I'll clip it back actually. I'll clip back 5 minutes so it doesn't automatically upload. But one of the peers in my class had actually. There was a kid who was getting picked on. And one of my peers actually stood up to the guy that was picking on him and ended up getting like punched in the face because of it.
Hmm.
So like, yeah, it was. The guy was a complete dick, and wouldn't be too surprised if he's still a complete dick today.
Oh yeah.
Long shot again. But yeah, and he bullied me, and then he bullied one of my friends who I say friends, but I don't see him much anymore, and they lived pretty close by to me.
Slasher's good, right? For melee?
Slasher is good, yes, you melee quicker.
Okay.
But yeah, and I think he kind of got mad because a girl he liked,
Find the force and shut it down.
she wanted to basically, when I was in my grade 6 formal, just before going into high school, she wanted to dance with me rather than him. And I guess that kind of pissed him off, so that's why he started picking on me.
Oh, you're probably better looking too.
Shut it down.
Shit, I mean, the dude was kind of a train wreck.
Yeah.
But, yeah, she wanted to dance with me over him, and I guess he got upset about it, so he started picking on me. And then, yeah, he got his brother to start bullying me when they went to high school.
Huh.
Mind you, this was the same brother who I beat the shit out of for picking on my sister. He started bullying my sister one day when I went to pick her up from school. Because my mum, she'd go down as well, like, but she had, I think, she was walking our dog at the time, like our old dog. So she said to me, basically, go in and wait for my sister.
Yep.
Cut their power and piss them off.
Where's the skill strike? You got it? Okay, thank you.
She's not close enough. So like, yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, so I went in and I was waiting for her, and then she come out, and then he come out behind her, and he started calling her names and talking about our mum. And that's when I kind of drew the line, and I punched him.
Yeah.
And he punched me, and I guess his ego was so shattered by the fact that he got punched by me and beaten by me, that he had his friends start making up that he was the one who beat me.
Oh yeah. I believe that.
And
Gotcha.
even my sister was like, no, that's not how it went. My brother actually was the one who beat him up. Because, you know, my sister, her and I, we can have our moments where we, like, disagree with each other, but at the end of the day, we're siblings.
Yeah, you have each other's backs. You'll protect each other because you love each other.
But, I think you were also going to share a similar experience as well.
Yeah. I'm eating a sucker, by the way. Sorry, stream. But basically, in high school, my mom was coming to pick me up after school because my high school was quite far away from my home. And other than that, I'd have to take a bus home. So my mom's like waiting outside, and you know, I'm getting my stuff together for my locker for homework and you know what I need to bring home. And I closed my locker, and I was on the second floor. And so what I decided to do, like what I normally do, is take the stairs down. And so I took the stairs down. Like, there's different areas you can go downstairs, but the one leads to a pair of doors that lead to outside, you know, to the kind of back parking lot area. And so, you know, where my mom was waiting. So I go down the stairs, and in front of the doors was some girls. They were like tough African American girls, you know, and I was really polite to them, and I said, "Excuse me," and I said it like 3 times, "Excuse me, excuse me." They didn't listen, and they continued talking. So I had to kind of push my way around them because they weren't listening. And I need to get through to get home, and they're stupid just standing in front of the door.
Yeah.
Well, they were looking for a fight. They were doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Come on, let's go. Let's fight in the parking lot. Let's go." I'm like, I was saying excuse me to you 3 times. I'm trying to get you. Hold on, babe.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Mhm. I was saying
You're
excuse
sorry.
me, and so anyways, we didn't end up fighting, but yeah, I just thought that was very rude. They like blocked the door.
Yeah.
Like, common sense, get out of the way of a door, go hang out somewhere else.
Yeah, it's
Like-
ignorant.
Mhm. So at that point, I'm like, I said excuse me 3 times, you didn't move. You're ignorant standing in front of the door. I'm gonna push my way through.
Exfil request received. Details on the way.
Yes, my mom's
I
waiting.
got from the hip as well.
Oh, is that what you needed?
VTOL
Yeah.
needs a clear LZ
Cool.
touchdown.
Alright, so we can go straight into farming.
Yeah. We'll worry about mortar rounds on this later. But anyway, as you were saying.
So yeah, just... Some people are rude and are just bullies and look for that attention, even if you're, like, not wanting to fight them. You could be polite, like I was initially. Be the most polite person possible, and they'll still just try to instigate.
Yep. And it sucks.
Well, hell, you see me, guys, as I'm streaming. I'm pretty polite to people, and, like, people try to instigate who are bored. Or who haven't been loved enough, you know, in their life. Because that's usually the troublemakers. People that, you know, weren't invested in enough.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
You're probably the kindest person I know on COD, besides Hero.
Really? You think so?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Of course you've got other streamers who are very polite, but like, in terms of people that I actually spend time around of, you're probably one of the most politest I've seen.
Oh, thanks, sweetie. That's really
Yeah.
kind. Same
Even though
goes
I'm
for
playing
you.
a female character, I'll pretend I'm a male. Mwah.
Mwah.
But yeah, I appreciate that too. Cause it's like, this game is like, you can meet the occasional kind person, but it's a lot of toxic people.
Mhm. You have
Same
to
for any
have
community, really.
you have to have a very thick skin to play this game.
Yeah.
And it's hard. It's hard. A lot of days it's hard for me. Because I can feel it when I play this game, I can feel it converting me to the dark side, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
You know, I can get really nasty. And I don't like that side of me. Because that's not, in my personal opinion, that's not who I am at my core. I think at my core I'm a real sweet, kind person. But I'm a person not to be messed with. Right?
Yeah. You're polite until someone fucks around.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 2 hours and 7 minutes.
And I gotta eliminate 300 zone 4 enemies, and I'm 118 of 300. Do you think I could get this supernova done
Yeah.
at the same time? Alright, in zone 4 it is. Re-equip your gun
I
and
just
your
double checked.
weapons.
Oh, dead arrow. right as I went to equip it.
It's all good. I'll send you another invite.
No problem. Yeah, not even just like people in the game or like people at school. You can have strangers out there who are just complete pieces of shit, even if you try to
Oh,
be
yeah.
polite to them.
I'll give an example of that too. My mom is one of the sweetest, kindest ladies you could ever know. She's quirky, though. Like, she can be quirky and funny. But one of the sweetest, kindest ladies you'll know. So my mom, you know, she's a senior. She's 70 now. But she was maybe in her 60s when this happened. Goes to, you know, catch a city bus. And around that bus location is a high school. The high school students all butt in front of her to get a seat ahead of a senior citizen.
Yeah.
They don't even think
I
about the
did that here
senior,
too.
you know, and that the senior needs to sit. I'll tell you something about my personality and how I was raised. If I saw a senior, I'd let the senior go ahead of me, and hell, I'd let the senior have my spot, and I would stand.
Yeah, we do that too.
Hell, if I
Like
had
even
cancer or
people, like-
something, like or a heart problem, I'd still stand to let, you know, that senior have that seat. Sorry, babe.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, like we do it here too. Because like our buses, I mean all buses probably have them, but our buses, they have like a section where you can kind of fold up seats.
Mhm.
Because I guess it's like for people like with wheelchairs or
Yep,
like
same here.
parents with prams.
Yep.
So like or strollers, you know.
Yep, that's another thing. Parents with strollers, I've seen, you know, they obviously need the seat,
Yeah.
and then their, you know, child next to them in the stroller. I've seen, you know, students, younger teens, taking the seats away from people that need to sit down too. It's disgusting, selfish. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. But yeah, no, we like, for example, if we see someone come on with like a stroller or like a wheelchair, and we're sitting in those seats, we'll hop up and we'll let them sit. Like we'll let them sit there.
See, that's a good heart.
And like even, you know, you get most people that just stand right in front of the bus doors without letting people that are on board hop off.
Yeah. Yep.
Like if it happens, like, when we were like, because we used to rely on public transport for a fair bit because one, my dad didn't have a license, and two, we didn't have a car.
Trouble. Bring it down or keep your
So we were getting around by buses, taxis, trains, pretty much everywhere.
Yep.
We would get people that would just stand in front of the door when we're trying to hop off,
Yep.
and it was always just like, are you that much in a rush to get on the bus? Is it gonna leave right there, and then if you don't get on right now?
Yeah.
And like we would also, and same thing really, like if we see people about to hop off the bus, we'll move out of the way so they can get off.
Yep.
You'll run in a heavy
Good for
hitter to
you
help
guys.
secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can
It's
start.
just the way that my mum kind of raised us.
Yep.
And same thing when it comes to like taking our rubbish with us when we get off the bus.
Yeah, that's even like
This will also be good for enemy kills. Sorry.
that's something else I was telling you about, like, in high school. In my high school, like, we would sit in the hall, and there'd be other random people that would, in the hall where we sit, would drop fucking food on the floor, like food.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Watch me get the fucking pistol in this case, and I'll go, oh, fuck, this is the character I want to reset. That's crazy, babe.
Yeah, that was the first one that spawned into.
Let's see. Ha!
You got it, didn't you? No fucking way. And it's got the grenade bullets and everything on it?
How do I know? Let me see. This is that, okay. Gravitation rounds and light speed, but that could be rolled off. Damn. Damn! I gotta take it though.
Yeah, you can hold on to it for now. Because I know you did say you would have it temporarily, even if it was only temporary.
Yeah.
Because you plan to prestige.
Yep.
Picking up something weird. Toxin levels high. This could
And
be
it's the
crazy.
pretty pink one. Pink and blue.
To override and occupy the charging station from here.
Hilarious. I knew it was gonna fucking happen.
HVT.
Did I not just say it? It's, I mean, Psychic Sarah, you might as well call me that now. I just, you know, go figure. That's how my life is. You make plans and then something fucking disrupts it. And you're like, fuck!
You were just like, yeah, watch me get it from this case, and then boom, you get it from the case.
Yeah. Well, you said some times, I've said some stuff, and you're like, how the fuck, like, something about music. I'd call out a song, talk about a song, and you'd be like, I was just listening to that today. Or something.
Been seen between the men.
When, you would go out. Do you remember that? Or no?
Transmission restored.
Hello?
I'm here, sorry, Mum just come in for a sec,
Oh.
talking about an email. But yeah, there's been plenty of times where you have called out, like, songs that I've heard while I've been out.
Yeah.
There's a down UAV near you.
Like, there was one time you were singing along to a song, I've gone, I just heard that.
Secure Avalon. Take the
Yep.
HVT off the board.
And, you know, the other day when we were talking about Queen,
Yep.
I go into my mum's room and she's listening to her music and Queen was playing Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, that's hilarious.
She was listening to it with her headphones. I was like, we were just talking about this.
Good band. That is one band I would love to see live, like when Freddie Mercury was alive, but and that was, you know, I was too young. Uh-oh. I'm coming.
Just, yeah, I got swarmed by it. There was a dude hiding behind a door.
Guild will crush
I'm on my way. I'm sorry. I was over on the island trying to
No,
kill
You're
stuff.
fine. You're okay.
On my way. On my way, my dear. Here you go.
Just clearing out the box of mine. Thank you. Now I could go do that terminal thing, but nah.
You could do
I ended
what?
up getting the key card kind of thing for Terminal Vector.
Toxin levels can make finding it interesting.
I could go do it, but nah, I probably won't. Just because it's insane.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he's shot.
Even with the pistol, it was still very scary when doing it for Samuels.
This guy is so fucking tanky.
Yeah. But yeah, no, there's been quite a few times where you've literally called out something that I've either heard or done during the day.
That's funny.
We help the guild lose more people every day.
Another thing people have told me, like my friend Julia, I'd be thinking of something and she'd be like, I was just thinking of that! Or I was, you know, like, and I'm like, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
We've done that quite a bit. And my mom, same
Yeah,
thing with her.
We have to.
We have the same thing?
Yeah, I think we have. We've been thinking the same thing.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for
Yeah, that's
intel.
wild then.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Broaden
I don't know why, guys, but this gun makes me want cotton candy. I think that's why I reached for my sucker.
Probably because of the camo, yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of cotton candy.
Which one's that? The one on your marksman?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. It does look very cotton candy-esque.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan.
You alright?
He'll die soon enough.
Yeah, it's just these bots with the shotguns, they do so much fucking damage.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission
I could go and start killing stuff if you want.
That means getting
I don't know if I'll be able to do it good enough, but with this gun.
I mean, my shotgun is doing fine, like with the HVTs, it's just the extra enemies that spawn in. They do so much damage with their shotguns.
Something strange in your area. Toxin levels could make finding it interesting. Guild's imported
Do dogs count as Zone 4 enemies?
and send him packet.
Yep,
Okay.
because they're special enemies.
I'll take this doggo out then.
This one too that I just spawned in.
Okay. I have a bunch of fears on me. Thank God for the mortar rounds. They're coming in OP. Okay. Damn. Hey, don't grab his dick. You dick.
Yeah, just for you to grab. No, my mortar round's gonna kill a couple.
It's all good. No worries, baby.
Actually, I can actually spawn more in.
Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Detecting HVT.
I'll spawn these in so you get the extra.
Oh, I got a bunch of guys down here.
VTOLs will spawn in too,
I'm under fire.
Yeah.
dropping off more.
Every time you do these HVTs too, they spawn random enemies about, so.
Yeah.
Transmission interruption.
Won't be so lucky next
That was a close one.
Can sentry turret and then also being hit by the HVT.
Do you want me to go across to the island here, babe? And get this?
Yep. Yep.
Because I can,
word Dr. Faulkner escaped.
also...
Doing that.
Oh, has it spawned? Yeah, it has.
No sign of doing. But Faulkner was
Okay, try taking some of these guys out. While I'm over here.
HVT done.
Sweet. Holy shit, this guy's tanky.
I got my drop rewarded.
Okay, so this marksman can take out the small guys, but the big guys, fucking forget it.
Alright, coming back to you. I've got your stream back up on my phone.
No problem. Let me know if it's still going okay.
Yeah, it looks to be.
Okay,
Yeah, it's going perfectly fine.
sweet.
And I was like an hour odd behind, but I just caught back up. All's going well. I got a shit ton of enemies by me if you need.
Yep, on my way. Oh, you wouldn't let me fly
Elder
across.
Disciple too.
Alright.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
On my way. I'm just a slowpoke. On that little island?
Yep.
Ooh, I only have
By where
7
the drone
bullets.
is.
Hold on. I'll have to cut through
No
here.
problem.
That guy says, ghost at me. Sounds like an ex.
Yeah. Same for me.
Alright, on my way. Oh, wow. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
You
weren't-
see?
Yeah, you weren't kidding. Come on, mortars. Oh my god, this guy's coming over for me.
A whole bunch of them spawned, so I was like, I'll let you take them because I know you're leveling up.
Yep.
Ah, fucking hell.
What's wrong?
Guild Strike's going off right here.
Ah,
HVT down. Nice work. We help
On my
you
way.
lose more people every day.
Problem. I took
Yes.
out the main target.
I guess we'll have to exfil.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I close enough? I don't think so.
Objective identified.
Here we are. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, at least this gives you a chance to potentially get grenade bullets.
Oh, we're going to this thing?
If you want, because it's close by.
Oh. Yeah, for my reboot. I don't know if I'll be able to get over there fast enough, though.
You got plenty of time. It's the Overlord.
Alright.
The rock guy. Likes to get his rocks off by throwing them at people.
Rock on. Yeah, this guy's a nasty little bitch.
Yeah. Now I got a freaking mimic on me too.
Oh yeah, he just threw one at me. You fuckface.
He's so scary when he fucking just flies at you.
Yeah.
It's like, get over here. Ow.
Don't hit my daddy.
Thank you. I'm enjoying the view.
Whoa. Whoa! Okay, that was a double whammy.
For the revive.
You're welcome. So I got like
Why you want
stoned
me?
by that guy. And then got my
Ow.
pooch grabbed.
What is it about me? I know I'm Australian, but jeez, it's a bit like it's a bit much going after just me. Okay.
Hold
So
on.
I got bloody ground pounded by the frickin' thing, and then my deck got grabbed by that thing. Alright, you gotta go, Mimic. You're getting on people's nerves. Okay, I can't even stand up. Thanks.
This guy's gotta go. That's what's gotta happen. This boss.
Working on it.
He's almost done. There we go.
There he goes. I'm gonna watch you vanish, Amalgam.
Alright.
Nearby. Clear it out and kill the command.
Long shot.
Piss somebody off. Guild dispatch.
Oh shit.
We're hunted?
Yep.
Great.
Well, you got this little shed here that can kind of protect.
This guy wants to invite me? Right now? No, you don't want to be on our squad, bud.
You got this these little sheds here, babe, that'll protect.
Over there?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. This guy's gonna get fucking slaughtered, though.
Guild VTOL likely dropped off
Ah,
the hunting.
I'll get him. Get the VTOL.
I'd help too, but I don't have that. Well, I have the gun, but not the fucking things I need on it.
Ah, you're fine. Down it goes.
Big son of a bitch
Damn!
out of the wreckage.
Excuse me. Is this guy alright, or is he broken? Like, he's just AFK there.
Let's get this rhino out.
Oh
What's
shit, this
guy?
guy's
I
down.
forget, mate.
You as a threat. Keep up the
There we
pressure.
are. And that kicked in like right after we finished doing the guild strike.
Yeah. Talk about crazy.
Assault that objective.
Yeah. I guess we excellently come back since, well,
Yep.
I can't farm anymore. Well, I could, but it'd be insanely difficult because these guys are just tanks.
To a battlefield.
Yeah. Well, it will give me time to see how many of the kills I managed to get.
Field officer in the AO. Let's end this.
Because you can't track that shit for some stupid reason.
You used to, like, it used to show up the Black Cell Camo Challenge in the thing, but I guess now because they've added the Champions Quest, it's fucking removed it.
Yeah, give us the option to switch between either or, like, because I'm not doing the Champions Quest. I'm not that good. If I was really good at the game, I would attempt it, but you gotta be fucking good to do that. You gotta be like Metaphor level, but even Metaphor is struggling, so that tells you something.
Oh yeah, you have to be pretty much locked in.
Well, even being locked in, you have to deal with people that are cheaters,
Yep.
trying to stop
I
you.
mean,
Because people just love trolling.
Actu-
They don't want to see people do well.
Yeah. I know Huskers, he was watching, when I was watching him, I think it was Thursday morning, maybe Wednesday, Thursday morning.
Ow, I
He
bit
was
my cheek.
streaming. I don't think it was Thursday morning, I can't remember. He was doing a stream, I think it was, he was doing like, cause a tournament, he was kind of like doing a watch party.
Yeah.
Someone I think he was spectating had actually done the Champions Quest.
Wow. It's crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if like Swag and that have done it. But anyway.
Sadly, I think the only ones that probably can really do it would be like people that are cheating.
Yeah, or like queuing in with people who are.
Zone clear. VTOL touching down.
Like, that shit sounds insane.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how you got downed here.
I'm trying to figure it out too because it hasn't happened since. It was like I got stuck on like the door there and it downed me.
That's why I wait now for the door to fully go down before trying to hop in after seeing what happened to you.
It was so weird.
Do you mind if I go pee again?
Go for it.
Alright. Before I do that, I'm gonna make sure my gun's all proper. Like. So we got, what, 2 hours? Or less than 2 hours now?
Yeah, about an hour, 50 something minutes maybe, like an hour and, yeah, hour 44.
126. What kind of zone enemies, like zone 4? I was in zone 4, and is it counting? Dev error.
Zone 4, let me, Black Cell, the Supernova, no, it's Zone 5.
Zone 5? Where's zone
Yeah,
5?
Nightmare.
Oh, that's why. Shit. So I have to remain in Nightmare Zone. Oh, that's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna have to do it.
I mean,
God damn.
I can keep you safe.
No, but I don't want to put you through hell too.
Maybe. It's fine.
Damn. So we should have stayed where we were. Oh well. Oh well. I will be right back.
No problem. Oh, I'm getting a metaphor short recommended to me.
Alright, I'm here.
Welcome back.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I guess me paying one visit to Metaphor's stream the other night has now given me recommendations for his YouTube shorts.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just watched one of them while you were away. It was titled, "Is This Really the Downfall of Warzone?"
Yeah, he's not happy about the direction it's taking. I don't blame him.
Yeah, he's like, it looks like he was watching someone, like he was in a match and someone was doing a Champion's Quest, like the nuke. And he said that the dude was cheating, and then turns out there was like 3 or 4 of them that were all cheating.
People always say Metaphor's cheating, but I don't think so. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I don't think he is. I think he's legitimately good at the game. Even my mom was viewing his stream one day. This was a few months back. She was like, man. She's like, I can tell that guy's really smart.
Yeah. But I think a lot of people don't realize, like, it is, like, if he was cheating, he wouldn't be dying.
Yeah. Well, you get the people saying, oh, he's trying to play it off and cover his cheats up by dying on purpose.
He
But-
still would have also been banned because, you know, other
Yeah.
cheaters would be able to tell.
Exactly. He would have been banned. 100%. Yep.
Because you get a lot of people that are like there's been cases where cheaters who have been like using stuff they shouldn't be have called out streamers and saying that they cheat too.
Well, there's one I know of, and I think she is cheating. Even Project thought she was cheating. Nadia.
Guild details in the area.
Yep.
Probably carrying all sorts of crazy shit.
I always thought she was too, because the one giveaway that I noticed was when she was streaming on her own setup, she was always hitting perfect shots, but when she got invited out to COD Next to play Modern Warfare 2, she got absolutely stomped.
Oh yeah, because they have to play on their setups.
You're
You
approaching
can't
a
be
guild
using
convention.
any cheats. You
Clear
gotta
it and
be
control the
legit.
Yep. Of course, that's the only fucking HVT that I can see that's spawned.
Hmm.
So I 100% suspected she was running something as well.
Good to have intel we can put to use.
And you of course had people defending her saying, oh, she's not cheating,
Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Yeah.
and then try to play it off as people being sexist just because she's a female playing Call of Duty, and it's like, no, she's quite literally cheating. It's not normal
It's not-
for someone to be hitting it perfectly
She's
accurate.
human. She's human, and any human can cheat.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what their gender is.
Yeah, I mean, there's been quite a few cases of female streamers have been cheating. There was one who got caught cheating, I think it was on CSGO. It was either CSGO or Valorant. One of them. And she tried to blame it on her friend for installing cheats on her PC.
Jeez. Ooh, ouch. Hey, so Nightmare Zone, where is that?
So Nightmare Zone would be like Oscar.
Oh fuck, so I gotta be at Oscar.
We'll come back stronger.
We can make it there though.
Unless there's gonna be another one up this way.
We have the vehicle there, so
Do we have
we
another-
could easily get to it.
Do we have another one up this that's gonna spawn up this way?
They haven't spawned yet,
Oh.
so we would probably, I say we'd be able to get to it in time,
Okay.
just because they haven't spawned. And I can always like drive us to a redeploy drone and
Yeah.
yeah, because I was looking and hasn't quite spawned yet because the Exfils have only just spawned in.
I'm so stupid with the Roman numerals. Like, I was thinking, here we go.
V
I-
was for.
Yeah, but it's usually there's like an I in front of the V for 4.
Yep. It usually goes.
And I know that from studying tarot cards. I learned all about
Okay.
Roman numerals.
The vehicle's nav so we can fight it.
I remember. Well, we have LTV, but I do remember like I remember learning Roman numerals a little bit in high school and middle school. So I used to have my clan tag, I think it was CXB, which was 115 in Roman numerals.
All right.
At least this vehicle will last longer than a quad bike.
Yeah.
No reason why it blew up either.
Objective sighted.
Come on. Why is my driving? We'll go along this way. Drive along the water's
There's a
edge.
quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
But yeah, like I used to get confused too at first. Like I used to think 6 was 4
Charging stations nearby.
and the other way around, but then I realized no, IV is 4 because it was like
yeah.
IV.
I,
VI. Shall be saying that quite a bit when I'm playing Assassin's Creed here in 2 days.
Yeah, that's why I'm joking around. Yeah.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his
Aye,
name.
aye.
Captain.
Walk the plank.
Target located.
Do you make people walk the plank in that game?
No, I don't think you do know.
Ah.
But you get to board their ships and kind of capture their ships, add them to your fleet, or like sink their ships for resources and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Target location. There's a command
But,
center nearby.
yeah, it looks like it's going to be good, looking at the graphics. But, yeah, it'll be another Ubisoft game I have to grind.
You're nearing the quarantine.
Ubisoft
reminds
is,
me-
yeah, definitely grindy.
Which reminds me, I'll have to get on after Double XP's ended before I get into bed. Go on Assassin's Creed Shadows and do the weeklies on there, because those will have reset.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a shower and then hop on Div 2 and try to knock that event out. At least the one event. I'd like to do both, but bare minimum the one event.
The Rage Harvest.
Yep. Damn, good memory.
I'm under fire.
Pay attention. I know you gotta collect stars on that too,
Yep.
from doing control points.
Control points, other events, but MCP says control points are the best. With directives on, you have to have at least 4. He does it on heroic
I was actually
though,
just about to
but
say.
I'm gonna do challenging.
Just
Maybe I
about to
could.
say, with your 4 directives.
Yep. Maybe I could try heroic, but I'll probably get fucking decimated.
Well, at least you'll have your little healing drone.
Yep.
They got me.
I bet that surprised you when I realized that it was a healing drone. I was like, yeah, it's basically, when we were talking about zombies, I was off stream, I think. Oh no, I was streaming, but I was muted because we were on Discord call. And you asked me what the Wisp did that was hanging around me, and I said, oh, it's like your healing drone on Division.
Yeah. I was like, how'd you know? Like I knew that you watched, but I didn't know that you were like paying that much attention. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like you were thinking that I mainly was there to kind of
Not
be in chat with you.
not to learn, but just to like watch and chat. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I like learning stuff about, even if it's games I don't play, I like learning.
That's good.
Because then I take that knowledge with me should I decide to play that game.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I don't have sharpshooter.
It's like when you play Descendant, you're always talking about like certain characters having what is it, like specific augments that are good for like builds.
Yep.
Like toxin builds, you need toxic stuff, and frost builds and whatnot.
Nearby,
Yep.
toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
It's like I try to pick up on that knowledge, so that way if I, later down the line I decide, yeah, I'll give it a try, then I know
How to go
kind
about
of the ins and
doing it.
outs.
Yep.
Enemy marked.
depot.
Do we have any like special enemies? Because they usually spawn shit. No.
Just hanging around here, you'll probably get like a right enemy on me. Quite a few of them actually.
Oh, good.
This one too, and this guy.
Okay, reloading.
Problem.
Wow, they're tanky, man.
This guy right here.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm under fire.
Okie dokie. Get some more ammo.
That's why I had to for my shotgun, because I ran out of shotgun shells. Mid through Oscar.
Jeez. Yeah, with shotguns you don't get much ammo with it.
Yeah. Oh, some more enemies on me.
Cool.
Located the signal source. All
Get
teams,
that one too.
on location.
More up in the house here.
If you want to go, I can stay out here if you want to go to like a different zone to farm.
No, I don't mind. I'm having fun kind of just pinging enemies for you.
Are you sure? Because you're not getting your XP.
I can get XP.
Well, you
I
take
just want
some
to make
of
sure
them
you
out.
get your camo.
You take some of them out. So you get some XP while you're here.
I'm under fire.
So I just took out like 2 guild robots there. The GR5s, whatever they are. So I'm at level 217 for this shotgun.
Good shit.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised they're not spawning in anything else.
I'll see if I can force elites to spawn. Kind of just running around.
Like there
I
is
guess
that.
this is like an airstrip.
There is that one thing we could activate, but then I don't want to fight the thing that spawns from it.
That's an elite, but it's not the kind of elite you're looking for. I do have a whole heap of enemies on me though.
Coming? Yeah, maybe in that hilly areas where they constantly spawn in.
Yeah, like I have a boatload of fears as well as a mimic.
Okay, on my way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll wait for you to clear out all the small enemies and I'll help put damage into the big guy.
Okay.
Or actually, he's isolated, so...
I'm trying to shoot into his mouth, but... Okay, grab me. There we go.
Nice. Right, but yeah, I was just running along through here and saw a whole bunch of them spawn. If I find more,
Oh,
I'll
here's-
definitely let you know.
Here's more.
Nice. What kind of elite is it?
It's a mangler. A mangler. A mean mangler.
Manny the Mangler. Come on, Manuel, let's go.
Can I help you? Oh, there's another mangler too. Damn.
Oh, shit. Even more enemies. Oh, these are zone 2 enemies, so. The Manglers are zone 2, 1, 2, so. It won't be so bad to take out, yeah.
How can you tell what zone they are?
Just
Oh,
because
above
the
their
nightmare
head.
zones, they have like a little, so I have a different bar.
Gotcha.
Eco down. I hate all that cloaking shit. Unless it's ours.
I gotta keep looking through here.
If I see a disciple, I'll ping for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, it's me doing my fire.
There's a lot of guys through here.
I could also do the command center, which would spawn some fears in.
Yeah,
The toxin center there.
yeah. I was just looking through because there was like some guys kicking around.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these fucking human enemies here are tanky as.
Yeah.
You aren't kidding. Oh, sounds like it's raining outside.
Yeah, this is actually a smart idea. Just let them keep coming to the front door here.
With all that toxin, vents may not look like vents.
I'll take out all except one.
Toxin vents identified.
I don't see vents, I see growth.
So I think the more you take out, the more that spawn.
Okay.
Vents eliminated. The toxin
How come I... Okay, there. The door closed for some reason.
16. 11, okay. 12.
Enemy marked.
An enemy fear. Oh, some fears coming up on me.
Yeah, those mortars just OP. We got another person. We have another person coming here.
Of course we do. They're on the roof.
Oh.
Alright, no, there's one left, but I'm not gonna take it out. The fear enemy on me. Oh, looks like your mortar round's got it.
Yeah, I see where the last one is too.
I see it.
Yeah. careful. Is that my mortars that took him out?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, a couple more have just spawned in on me.
Tell me what the person's name is that's here. I'm just curious.
Have a look.
Yeah, you have one of them following you too, if you need to kill it.
Ricky W. Thomas.
Okay. Shit. This gun just doesn't fire fast enough.
Yeah.
Take out the numbers that spawn. There we go.
I wish they had like an in-game kind of tab to show events, just to like kind of keep you updated on how long's left.
Yeah, because I'm not having anything pop up yet, so I want to get it done.
Yeah. Wow.
They love you.
Yeah. I gotta let them know they can't have me. Cause I'm all yours.
There's a Beetle jet flying by.
Oh, ceiling fan. So it's preventing me from standing up.
Oh, come on. Spawn in. There we go. Got it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sweet. Alrighty. I suppose I'll finish it off just for the extra level.
Yeah, go for it.
If you can hear me, there's something big headed your way.
Not something big.
If you fall, let me know.
Got him.
That's engine career. Nice. One less officer to fill out the guild's rank and file.
Is this zone
Quarantine
2?
zone secure.
We could exfil and then come back in and farm wherever you want.
Yeah. Well, congrats on having the new cannon now.
Ooh, thank you. I hit a tree.
Welcome. You're fine. I've done that plenty of times.
Yeah, I'm glad to be done all those. I'm pretty sure I got them all now.
Yeah, you do. That was the mastery.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
That was the final mastery.
Cool.
VTOL needs a clear
So now I
LZ
got my
for
money's
exfil.
worth out of the battle pass.
Because I know you really wanted to get that one.
Yep.
You considered staying on for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Just anything that involves real money that I've paid for, I want to make sure I get, you know. Like
Your
that Dead
money's
by...
worth out of
Yeah, like that Dead by Daylight event.
it. Yeah. You had to pay for that?
Yep.
Wow.
$15.
Sheesh, that's
per
about what I
console.
pay for Nicolas Cage events. Like,
Yep.
you know, just any of these premium events they do.
Yep. I was lucky though because I still had a little bit of tokens left over or credits. So I didn't, for the one console, I didn't have to pay the full amount. I paid like $7 and used the rest
That's
of it.
nice.
Yeah. But still, it's like $15 for the
Touching down.
thing. And that's why I say, like, I just want to be able to do that, you know.
Cross-save.
Cross-save, yeah. I don't want to have to pay for shit twice. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like,
'Cause that's
Division...
basically- Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
It's okay. That's why I'm saying Division 3, like, you know, if that comes out, it better be cross-save, because if it's not, I'm just getting it for one console and that's it, and just praying whatever console I buy it on lasts.
Because the way I'm looking at it, that's like $45 right there.
Mm-hmm.
If
And then,
people have all three.
yep, and then add on to the Battle Pass, you know, for COD. That's another 40-something bucks. It adds up.
Yep.
It's, you know,
It's
that cuts into my food money. I'm not lying. You know, I can't cut into my rent money. I gotta make sure I pay my bills, but that cuts into my food money. So sometimes, some days, I go without meals just so I can play these games, and it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
And, like, no, I know you're not. But, like, yeah. What was I gonna say? I can't remember what I was gonna say, but, I remember, like, yeah, like, it's gotten bad for me. Like, Black Cell used to only cost me, like, 40, just over $40, I think, like, 45.
Yep.
Now it costs me near enough 50.
Jesus.
Which is a third of what I paid to pre-order the game to begin with.
Yeah, they're asking for way too much. But I think it's
And-
because, some of it's because they have to pay people to design, you know, outfits and
Yeah.
all this stuff, so they gotta make sure that they're fair to them too, but at the same time, like, you start scratching your head and going, costs almost like half the amount of the game, you know, I'm getting played for a fool.
Like, a 2400 COD point bundle, for example, like, the one they added with Grim and Dawn, that kind of looks like, kind of like a heist kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That bundle right there would cost me $32, because COD points used to be $29.95, so about $30. Now you're looking at it, it's $31.95, so like 32.
Yep. Do you want to shit your pants about something? Okay, so, you know, COD operators say costs about $30, right? 32. Now, First Descendant, when that game first launched, you know,
Yep.
you get your base character, like regular Bunny, for example. A character named Bunny.
Yep.
She's the one that runs around, that runs really fast and has electricity around her. Like one of the OP
You play
characters.
as her quite a lot.
As Bunny?
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
you play as her quite a lot.
Yeah, and 400% missions, yeah. Where there's a lot of enemies. I'll play as Bunny. I'll play as her or Viessa, which is the Frost chick.
Yeah.
But anyways, say base level Bunny. Well, you want to get Ultimate Bunny, or, you know, any of the Ultimate characters. Back in the day, you had to really grind your ass off for it. Like, I'm talking about, like, many hours, many days just to get a character. Now it's easier. But back in the day, when it first launched, they wanted to charge $100 per ultimate character. Now, $100 compared to $32?
Yep.
Next thing's insane. And so I'm
Yeah.
just like, I hope Call of Duty never gets that crazy. Like, $32 is still $32. That's a lot of money. Considering what you can get for that. That can be like a meal, maybe a movie.
I got your back.
Yep.
But anyways, like, you know, yeah, just what Nexon wanted, $100 a fucking ultimate character. I'm like, what are they smoking over there? That's nuts.
And how many characters were there at the launch?
Good question. I'd have to Google that. Maybe 5 to 10.
So, if people were to buy all of those, they'd be looking at between $500 to $1,000 just on characters.
Yep. And I knew this one lady that spent $100 for one of those characters, and then she'd get on stream talking about it. And I'm not trying to knock her, but anyway, she'd get on stream talking about it, and then she'd talk about steak dinner and stuff. I'm like, well, I don't think she's really working, so her husband or partner must have a really good job to pay for that. But I'm like, you got to draw the line somewhere. Like $100 for a character, like that's the cost of a video game. That's a cost. I could get like new clothes for that. I could pay some bills for that price. Like, I could pay my internet bill for $100. Like, you know what I mean? It's insane.
You could go out to dinner for that kind of price.
Yeah.
That would cover both food and drinks.
Yeah. So it's like, I would nag on this person, like, back then, but not like directly to her, to other people, saying like she was kind of crazy to pay that.
Yeah.
But then I says, like, even for that amount, you could, go out to a concert for a night.
Shit, yeah.
But somebody said to me, like, well, it's not really, your business how to tell her how to spend her money. But I'm just like, yeah, true.
Yeah.
But at the same token, you gotta, be set in reality.
Yeah.
And that was totally unrealistic.
You will never see me spending near enough hundreds anywhere over, like, anywhere insane. I will never spend that much. I think I've done it maybe twice.
Oops.
And, like, you'll never see me spend that much on a single cosmetic item.
Yeah.
Like, there was times where, I was playing COD, and, like, I didn't play very much, but I wanted to get all the stuff in the Battle Pass, and I'd buy the entire Battle Pass, which would cost me about $160, but...
Put it this way, though. If you're a homebody, which I think we both are, and you don't go out, to dinner much, you don't go out to the movies or do anything outside of the house much, and this is your only form of recreation, to a certain extent, it's understandable. But even so, $100 for an operator?
Yeah, you'll never catch me paying that much.
No.
And
I refused. I'm like, I'll grind for it.
Yeah, I mean, anyone would. Like, I kind of stopped myself after the second time I did it. Because, like I said, there was times where, like, I wouldn't play COD, and then I'd want to get the stuff in the Battle Pass, because I knew how, like, exclusive it'd become, because once the season ends, it's gone. So I would pay, like, $159.95 for COD points, just so I could get the entire Battle Pass.
Yeah.
I did it twice, and then after the second time, I was like, never again.
Yeah.
Because that money right there could have gone on, like, food, like, grocery shopping.
Yeah.
But, I remember, and, you bring up the topic of the concert, I paid about, like, for 2 tickets for my dad, I paid near enough $200, but that was because, of course, they did, like, they had all the extra costs of, like, kind of say, like, in case you were late to the venue,
it depends.
Save your ticket.
It depends on what kind of concert you're going to. Like, how famous is the person? What kind of venue are they playing? Are they playing a club show, which would be cheaper? Are they playing an arena, which will be a lot more, right? So, like, for a single person, say if they were to go to a concert on their own, I think tickets nowadays would be just for, an average seat, just over $100, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, you could think, like, that money could go towards a concert ticket, a night out. Like, you might not be able to, of course, get 2 tickets at that kind of, like, venue, but it would cover half of the cost of one, maybe.
And, like,
or a meal for you and whoever you're going with.
Yeah, like, when my dad and I took my dad with me because, my mum doesn't trust me going to the city by myself because my eyesight and whatnot. So I took my dad with me when I went to the concert. Both his and my tickets were $90 each,
Mhm.
So it was $180 just on tickets, but it was a little extra because of like mailing, because I had them send them to my phone,
Learn a lot of killing
Yep.
chatter about you. They may be
and
assigned
of
to
course
you
like
to
they
say
were
hello.
kind of protected tickets.
Yep.
Transmission restored.
So I managed to, I said to myself I was going to put aside $200, which I did,
Mhm.
because I put $200 aside for food and drinks, and then also like the merch stand, because it was like, because I like the artist and I got a couple of t-shirts from it. Like
Mhm.
one of the t-shirts I have has like a spider on the front of it,
Before it can
Mhm.
start.
but on the back it's got like tour dates and where he toured.
Yeah.
So it's like I get to wear it and be like, yeah, I went to this place, I went to this concert.
Yep.
But yeah, both those t-shirts cost me $120, $60 each,
Oh yeah.
and like even then, like that's
Is
still,
operating nearby.
it's expensive, but still that is way better than paying $100 for one character skin on Descendant.
Yeah, and it's something you can keep as a souvenir forever.
Nice work.
Whereas, like,
We help the guild lose more
eventually,
people every
you
day.
know, video games, like, at the speed things are traveling electronically nowadays, like, these video games will become obsolete almost as soon as they're out of the box, right? Whereas that t-shirt, like, if you keep it in good condition, will stay around forever. It might discolor or something over time, depending upon if it's, like, white or something. But, you know, if you didn't even wear it, for example, you could keep that as a souvenir
Yeah.
forever. And who knows, maybe one day it will become a collector's item, and you could even get more money for it. You just, you know, whereas video game character, yeah, that goes.
Yeah.
That's how I view things, though. But, you know, everybody...
Yeah, no. Well, I got two actually, like both t-shirts I got. One was a kind of like t-shirt and the print's on like black t-shirt, and then I got one that was a grey t-shirt.
Mhm.
The black t-shirt's got like his name and like his kind of his face, by the looks of it, as well as like, as I said, like a spider on it, and then on the back it's got like where he toured in Australia and then also New Zealand, because his tour was called 8 Legs Down Under.
Oh, cool.
So he toured here, and then I think he also did a show in New Zealand, which was in Auckland, I think.
Oh, neat.
And that was like pretty much right after our tour, like after the concert my dad and I went to, which was in the city, like in Sydney.
Nice
Yeah.
work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
And it was a really nice night out. I enjoyed the concert.
Yeah, and that's another
I got to
thing.
actually see. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry to you. That's another thing. That's a memory you'll have forever with your dad.
Yeah.
Like, way into the
And that's
future,
what I
like,
like.
I hate saying this, but when, you know, way in the future, when he's no longer here, that's a memory that will
Yeah.
still remain with you compared to a video game character. Like, that's kind of how I view things, you know what I mean? Making memories over... Yeah.
Yeah. Basically making memories with those you love rather than spending your money on cosmetics on a game that you can earn anyway.
Yeah. And lately, that's kind of
Although,
where I've, like,
eventually-
kind of... If I'm honest, I've been spending too much on video games, I think, and I need to be spending more on memories. Like, for example, with my mom.
Yeah.
Going out and
like,
doing something with her for a minute, you know?
Yeah. But like, yeah, and actually the best part of that was I actually got to see 3 shows for the price of 1.
Oh, that's cool.
Because they had a band, it was an Australian band that basically they performed their own, like a couple of their own songs.
Uh-huh.
And then we had another artist named Harper or something. He kind of does the same kind of genre as the Canadian guy I went to see. And then Night Lavelle, which is the guy I actually went to watch, who I originally paid to go see. So it was like, you know, 3 shows for the price of 1 compared to paying,
People every day.
and like the ticket was $90 per person, compared to paying $100 for 1 character.
Yeah.
The way I see that is I got my money's worth out of going to that concert more than I would have if I went and bought 1 character.
Yep. 100%.
And like, I would go again. Like, I would gladly go again.
Worth checking for intel.
All right, Karma, you can stop telling me to keep doing whatever I'm doing.
Take the HVT off the board.
But yeah, no, I would gladly go to the concert again if I could. It was amazing. And first concert I'd ever actually gone to.
Yeah, concerts are fun. My favorite type of concert, though, are like intimate venue concerts where like you can touch the stage and the artist is right in front of you. Those are the best.
Back down right now.
I was blessed to have a couple of those experiences with Sia, and yeah, both my mom and I loved it.
Yep.
My mom got to meet her too, and thinks she's rad, as Sia would say.
No, I would have actually been up front and center, but that was actually where they had the mosh pit.
Oh yeah, mosh pit, yeah, that'd be crazy.
And my dad was like, "Yeah, we're not going to be down there."
Yeah, your dad in a mosh pit.
We went up to the very, like, we were up the very back. Because, like, it had the main sort of section was downstairs, and then you could go upstairs to a second level, and then go up another flight of stairs to a third and fourth level, and we're up the very top. It was great. Like, I have videos that I've got saved.
Uh-oh. I have a little trouble here. I got a dog and a mimic thing on me.
Oh, if you need help, let me know.
Yeah, maybe with the doggo.
Alrighty, on my way. I'm here, Poochkin. There we go.
Thank you.
Doggo is dealt with, no problem.
Units escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some levels doing this too.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm clearing out the enemies.
Yeah. Okay.
I can actually get more to spawn too. Just clear out these human enemies really quick.
Yep.
So it's alright. Pop this one. Here comes the VTOL dropping off more for you. And you have more up here too. 229 for my shotgun.
Sweet. You're gonna have it done. How many weapons will that be for you from this double XP event?
6, I think.
Wow.
No, 5. 5, yeah, 5.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Is this guy saying y'all are trash to us?
Hornet's Nest. The guild sent hunters after you.
I have no idea, and we are hunted.
There's somebody called Kelso. That's a Division character. Then they got a butthole as their clan tag, I think. A. He's Canadian already.
Yeah. I mean, of course, it's a stoner calling people assholes.
It may have dropped off a hunting party.
Dude's name's the 420 Reaper.
Yeah.
They're here somewhere. Kill them all.
Bad
Find out
VTOL.
the wreckage.
Where are these fuckers? Oh, there you are. I'm just waiting outside my window.
Alrighty. Rhino dealt with.
Guild is taking notice. Watch your back out there.
There we go. Oh, I got a Rhino. I was on my way over to actually grab that HVT, and then it's like, oh, well here you go. You're hunted now.
Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
I'm just gonna go on mute for a minute because I want to munch. Oh, there's a guy coming over here.
I already got the contract.
What's he doing?
I guess he's going over to Faulkner.
Ah, okay.
HVT identified.
HVT down. Nice work.
Ow.
The guild lose more people every day. I'm tracking an aerial drone nearby. Take
230. 20 levels to go.
Do you guys have sun chips there?
Yep, I think we do. I don't know if we have that exact brand. I'd have to look.
There's a shipping.
Because I have sun chips, harvest cheddar. They're my favorite. I love them.
I'll have to look. There's ones that I used to get, and they were really nice. I used to get like a barbecue. I think it was either barbecue or salt and vinegar.
Sun chips?
No, they were called like veggie chips, kinda. But I think they were like in veggie oil.
Ooh, nice. That sounds good.
Not exactly sure how they made them, but they were really nice. And more that I used to get that I haven't got for a while, but I do want to actually get more when if I end up going out today, because weather permitting is kind of the deciding factor on if I go to this thing that I was telling you about the other day or not. But yeah, the chips I'm talking about, they are called grain waves, and they're like whole grain kind of chips, and they're really nice. You can get
These are multi-grain
one of
chips.
them.
They're good.
Yeah, but yeah, there's a flavor I get all the time. They're called sour cream and chives.
So basically,
very,
sour
very
cream
nice.
and an onion.
Yep.
Which is how I like my baked potatoes. We have chives that we grow up back in our garden.
Ooh.
I mean, it's just a small garden, but yeah.
Still, that's cool.
We grow chives, yeah. And so then once in a while we'll do baked potatoes, cut up the chives, and put some sour cream. And it's really good.
Override and I can fry the charging station from here.
Of course.
What's up?
We have a troll.
Oh, he's stealing the things?
Noob for a noob.
It's fine, we can find a new lobby. I ain't mad.
I'll just go and kill his target, and then I'll make my way over to the next one. Because he picked it up and he's just standing there.
It's a child. It's okay. His parents can't afford him camp for the summer, so his parents don't love him enough, so that's why he's on a video game trolling. Poor guy.
Can these fears fuck off?
No worries, you guys can have all the contracts. We're done. We actually got our levels. Come on, babe. Let's go. We'll leave these kiddos alone. Do their thing.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander. Exfil request received. Details on the way. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Tell you one thing. You can tell the type of individuals, the child that's called noob or whatever, they have a low degree of education and the parents don't love them enough.
Can't land with whatever the hell.
Going through school, or even, you know, camp, I guess, you know. It must be that hard for them. So parents just let me sit on a console all day. I'll be sure to report those accounts. Hope it was worth the loss of your account, noob.
Not mad. Kiddo can have the fucking HUTs. I only got 17 levels to go for the shotgun and it's maxed out. And that'll be my 5th gun done
And I got mine fully leveled, so no loss for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit, we both got the rear pistol too, so...
Yeah. I got the reboot pistol this round.
Me too.
Sweet.
Pegar?
Yeah, we're gone. We don't need to put up with ya. Did you hear the tail end of that?
I heard something.
Roll back my stream. There's a male voice that says they're gone. I can tell you what's gonna be gone.
Something about... No.
All 3 of your accounts are gonna be gone. This guy was waiting. Can you hear me? Oh, he probably switched audio.
Yep, I hear you.
Okay, switch back to the other audio. They're so jealous.
Just watched back.
Yeah, so there's 3 people in that party. The Sekma was waiting by the other island. You know the one island that you were on initially where Noob took it away from you?
Yep.
His buddy on the same team was on the other island.
Yeah.
And when we exfilled, I heard a male voice say, "They're gone?"
Yeah.
Get all 3 of them.
That is 4.
There's 3 on mine. But if you got a 4th, let me know what the name is, and I'll get them too.
I see Patrick, the noob guy, Sakama, and then someone who's appearing offline.
Okay.
About to get the player that's appearing offline.
Patrick ZZZ.
That's the one. Rick Grimes is the one that I see that's appearing offline.
Alright, I'll get him too. Well, those accounts will be gone. Don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You stream snipe all you want. I mean, I'm still gonna get my levels. Hell, I could go to zone 3.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you want to be banned for harassment, I'm gonna give you one little thing. One little word of advice. I wouldn't do it. Because I'll tell you. My uncle, I always say this, knows Ron, who sat on the board of directors for Activision, and he still has ties within that company. Of course, he's not head of the board anymore, but he was. So, you know, working years and experience, he still has connections. Simply put, I tell Ron what's transpired, and I'll send him a clip of what just happened there, and those guys saying they're gone. And those accounts will be gone within a few days' time. Especially with 2 reports from us going in and video footage of it. So not so smart, kiddos. Stay in school. Because you better go back to school, because guess what? You won't be playing the game much longer. And you definitely won't be playing the new one. Poor unfortunate souls. And if you don't believe me, let me pull up my screen. Report status change. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to say there's going to be a few more added to that. From actually yesterday, was it, babe? And today.
Yep. Yesterday as well, yeah.
We'll see July 5th and 6th rolling through. Because tell me this, I think if they get enough reports on their account that they're doing some shit they shouldn't be doing, they're going to be...
action.
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is, too, on one of my streams I captured, and I actually have captured a short clip of it, this guy was, you know, calling me horror, fat shaming, and doing all that. That guy lost his account. He's no longer allowed to play this game or the next one. So I just say, watch your step. Play legit. It's summertime. Fucking, like, just relax. Enjoy your time. But do your own thing and allow my partner and I to do our own thing. I can tell you one thing with those guys that said, they're gone. They're jealous because they don't have a female to game with.
Yeah.
But simply put,
I guess they're also... Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
All I was gonna say is I guess they were mad because we had that pretty much entire area to ourselves for the majority of the match, and they didn't like that we were getting so much XP.
Well, so fucking what? Find a new match, just like we're about to do. I don't need to deal with that shit. They need to grow up. But with names like Noob or whatever, you know, it reminds me of, like, you know, people like Murda Show and Metaphor would laugh at guys like that. They're not devoting themselves to, like, actually getting good at the game. They're just going around trolling lobbies. And so that's why they'll always suck at the game, and they'll never get good. Because they don't know how to spend their time wisely. Where we do. So we'll be better than you guys, and you'll be the fucking noobs. And we'll shit on you.
Yep. And, you know,
and to everybody else being fair and kind, thank you for being decent human beings. That's the only problem we've had today, so it's nice.
Yeah, that's like the first bad match we've had out of the 5 or 6 that we've actually played.
Yeah. And I mean, case in point, I can go to Zone 3 too. And farm.
Shit, I could as well. We both could. But like, yeah, no, because I noticed it. Like, we were there pretty much like the entire match from the start.
Yep.
And then they showed up and started taking the contracts because I guess they seen that we were leveling up too quick and they didn't like it.
No,
it's
they
like,
just
well,
they just want
to
to shit disturb. That's it. But you know.
Failed.
Well, of course, because you can just leave a match and not go in the same match as them. And if they continue to do this shit, you can just block them. And then they'll never get into your match because it will say, hey, a blocked player is trying to enter your lobby. Do you want to proceed? No. But look, what did it do to me? It didn't do nothing to me. I just go into a new lobby with you.
Yeah.
And look
same
at
with me.
back to our contracts.
Take him out.
And if, like, say a random came along and wanted to join on, I'm sure my partner would be like, yeah, come on. Let's farm.
Yeah.
Let's take turns farming. As long as you put some effort in too, like, you know, he won't have a problem with it. And we can all get our...
we did that the other day.
Yeah. And we can get our levels, but just people doing stupid shit. They just... Obviously, their parents don't love them. And obviously no girl loves them, because if they had a girlfriend, which they don't, they wouldn't be on a video game trolling. Because look at my partner and I, we're keeping each other busy. We don't have time to do stupid shit like that. Plus, we're smarter than that. They just showed us that they're low IQ. And case in point, I'm a sapiosexual. I'm turned on by people that actually have brains. So, I'll tell you right away, you guys are not my type. Because you're too dumb.
And that's why I'm the one getting lucky.
And why they'll never get lucky. Until they change their ways and learn to be smarter. And try to put a bit of damage into him, babe. But it's hard with this gun.
It's alright. I know, because it's not like a sniper, so it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
But, yeah,
Sniper, I can like 1, 2, or 3 shot him.
Yeah. Like, you know, they're probably sitting there laughing to themselves like, yeah, ha, we got him. No, you didn't. We just went to a new match, and look, we're back to what we're doing anyway.
Yeah. That's why it's just like, just let him have it. Let's go. No skin off my back.
Yep. Still plenty of time left to the double XP. Last I looked,
And
it was
even
like 44 minutes left.
even when it's off, I can randomly choose whenever I want to play this and put on an XP token. I got like 15 1 hours, so
Take the HVT off the board.
it's not gonna
I can
slow
do
me
the same.
down.
Like, I got plenty that I've built up from battle
You know what's gonna be
passes.
funny? It might be instant karma, is if those guys end up getting squad wiped in their match,
Oh yeah.
and they require a medic, which I am, and they just like try to scare a medic away. I mean, they didn't scare me. It's just I don't want to be harassed, so I'll just leave the scene and
Yeah,
just
especially
tell
when you're
them.
on strict time.
I'm in control.
Well, strict time because the double XP event right now.
$50
Yeah,
says
but then
I'll be
also
the
you got
one
stuff you need to do on Division that you're time limited on.
True, that's true. I'll get it done though. Even if I have to
Yeah.
stay up late to do it, I'll get it done. But yeah, I just wanted to play while this is on to get the most XP I can get.
I don't blame you.
Some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing. HVT is in this area. Find him.
Like, yeah, I mean, shit, we've both gotten pretty good, like, made the most of this.
I'll tell you why I'm more classy than those goofballs and why I have a higher IQ than those goofballs. One of two things. If I saw somebody already, you know, farming this area, I'd just go, okay, I'll go into a new match. Or if I was feeling up to it and a little bit social, I'd go up to them or put in text chat, do you mind if I join you in Zone 4 on the HVTs? Because I'm trying to farm that too. I mean, you know, like this guy right here, he could ask.
Babylon Sky's
Yep.
And if he was to ask,
Okay.
I'd say, okay, you can join. God of War Dad
He,
is his name,
well, I guess he likes playing God of War.
which is the Viking game, right?
Yep, that's the one with Kratos. Kratos.
Like if
course
he
they've
wants,
got
if he
Odin,
wants to
Thor.
join, he can join on because I'm nice like that compared to the trash cans that we were dealing with.
Yeah.
Because we were raised
No, I
with
think-
manners and we were raised with intellect, unlike those people that obviously weren't loved enough and still aren't loved enough. Because you know what? I can tell you something. People that have to harass or bully people, I know are unloved and are craving attention. And the only way they can get attention is by creating chaos. So that tells me that your parents didn't love you enough. That tells me that you don't have a girlfriend if you're straight, or a boyfriend if you're gay. I don't know. It doesn't matter, whatever you prefer. But it just tells me you are unloved. because you wouldn't have to go around doing the stuff you're doing and creating conflict and chaos.
Targeting your
Instead,
AO.
you'd be going around creating
Current
peace
toxin levels could make
and
fire
helping other
hard.
people, which we do. So we're automatically better than you.
Not like the other.
And, you know, like, as you were saying with the guy that's hanging around, the God of War guy, if he was to come up and to request to join our team, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead, you can join.
Yeah.
Like, we had a guy who did that the other day.
Yep.
He seen that we were he seen we were both going, because, you know, we were both going for the same thing. He seen I was going for it too, so he requested to join. I was like, yeah.
Yep. And he would fly around
Plus, I checked with you
activating
first.
stuff. Yeah. You're polite.
And a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon.
You were raised, how do you say? Raised with manners, not in a barn?
I was raised in a household, not a barn. I was brought up, not dragged up.
Yeah. I can definitely tell you those guys are low-class trailer trash pieces of shit that we were dealing with. Probably have alcoholic parents that just
Be so lucky.
didn't give them enough attention.
You're gonna have to try harder.
Go
I
fuck
grabbed that one because the other one didn't spawn in.
Unless that guy grabbed it, I don't know.
Well, I was hanging around that area for a decent amount of time.
Okay. We can, if it doesn't spawn in again, like if somebody's just activated it, we kind of have an idea where they spawn though, like inside the buildings, so we could always check inside the buildings too. But if that's what somebody's done, we can always go to Zone 3 and just farm to our heart's content.
Yep.
Do you want me to check inside these buildings?
Yeah, maybe check this one.
Okay.
If you see sentry turrets and shit around it, that means someone's picked it up.
No.
Okay, so then it's just not spawning in yet. Because I know if you can complete them in a quick succession, it kind of
Takes a
messes up
cooldown.
yeah, makes them have a cooldown to spawn in.
Okay.
You are all over guild comms. They may be prepping a hunt squad just for you.
Ah, Hunt Squad.
I'm picking up something strange. Toxin level is high.
Okay, Amalgam, you need to stop grabbing me.
Eyes up. Dealing with some crazy shit.
Getting 3 times grabbed by that Amalgam.
I'm kind of waiting over here too in case, but if not, we could either go to Zone 3 or we can exfil.
Either way, I'm getting levels. If we go to Zone 3 or do these.
There's a target in your AO. Current toxin level.
Yeah, it's like sometimes they can go into like a cooldown where they won't spawn because they get done like in quick succession.
Okay. How long's the cooldown typically?
Usually not that long. So I don't know why they haven't respawned yet, because usually they would have respawned by now. Here you go, some enemies for you, so you can get some XP. And the VTOL.
One cool thing too is I managed to get my other camo thing
Yeah,
for Black Cell, so now I'm caught up to you on that.
yep, we've completed quite a fair bit together.
That'll show 'em.
Oh, look at that, daily challenge completed too.
Nice.
That's what the morons that waste their time doing shit like that don't like really think, and this is how you know they're idiots too. They think, oh, like you're gonna just put up with their shit and just stick around, but you just leave the match and then go into another one and do the same stuff. It's like, I don't know, I just don't see the point in doing that.
You take all power from them and then they're left with nothing.
They left? He sounded so disappointed too.
Yeah.
I got rejected by a girl? Yeah, you did. Because you're...
Not the first time.
Yeah. You're just not worthy.
Watch out.
Not, you know, worth the investment of the time.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, these aren't spawning in, so I think zone 3 might be...
Okay. No problem. There is somebody running along the lines there, so let's try to respect their space, because they were there first.
I'll aim for about around here then.
They look... let me
It looks
see.
like
No, they're pushing towards where you pinged. You gotta move further up, kind of towards Golf Course, somewhat.
well then we can go hit the redeploy.
Alright.
Ah, sweet. I'll
Yeah,
fix these
also,
next match, my bloody
just to
axe
show
reset,
off,
but-
look at rarest gun in the game, rarest pistol. I bet you motherfuckers don't have that because you're just spending your time fucking around. And you know what they say, you fuck around, you find out.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck around with the wrong person that's either, one, gonna get kicked off the game, which might be me, or two, that's gonna get you all squad wiped with some sort of cheat. Not smart.
Hey, what's this? I have it too. Look. We both have the rare pistol.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yep.
look at that. We both have it. What do you clowns got? Nothing.
They don't have a partner, they don't have the rarest pistol in the game, they're just wasting their time in childish ways. So they can stay stuck while we move on to bigger and better.
Oh, definitely bigger and better.
Oh yeah, I know how big you are.
Yeah.
I tell you every night.
Damn right you do.
I don't want to fuck with that guy's stuff, sorry buddy.
Yeah, oh, Disciple spawned in on me. Perfect.
Nice.
But yeah. They've probably got this pistol on 0 characters, meanwhile we have it on 3 or 4.
Yeah. For sure I have it on 3. I have it on Karma, Wei Lin, and Kagan.
I believe I have it on 3 too.
Sweet.
Dempsey, Zabari, Samuels.
Nice. I'm giving you enough space, right, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. Just let me know if I'm in your territory. I'm not trying to be.
I don't mind if you get kills. We're both getting weapon levels. I'm not gonna be upset. Because at the end of the day, we're both achieving what we want. No
Yep.
point getting upset over kills in a game.
Yep.
It's childish.
Yeah, but at the same time, I want to make sure I give you enough space that you can get kills. You know what I mean? Out of respect.
Well, I have 9 levels to go on this gun. I'm pretty sure I'll get it.
Sweet.
You know, if you want to come get some kills with the Disciple, by all means.
No, no, babe. Have fun. I think my mom's watching too, so she sees all that taking place. She thinks a lot of the COD guys like are just trash. She didn't, you know, she thinks that, well, she doesn't think this of my partner, obviously, but she thinks a lot of these other guys are just not good enough for me.
You know, I feel grateful to have the Mama Bear stamp of approval. Now, another Disciple spawned in. But yeah. I hope those guys look at this and say, oh, we didn't really do anything, because they're still getting what they wanted.
I'm just making my point, like, you know, because, like, I can just go into another match and do the same thing.
Yep.
Or something similar and get the same amount of XP. And I mean,
Shit, look, that's cool.
even when the XP event's off, I can still use some of the tokens I have to level up some of my guns.
Me too.
And I play like every day, so you ain't stopping me. It reminds me of when I would play Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. I was working on some really fucking hard challenges. It was like launcher challenges for the final camos, I think. And I had to do some crazy, like, grind. And there would be these guys, and I knew that deep down they were envious. Like, because they knew that they would never be able to achieve it themselves. They didn't even have the patience to do the grind, I think.
Yeah.
But I was working on some, like, more harder camos. And they would come around, some of these folks, and try to stop me. Like, they would try to take the kill away from me, or, you know. And
Yeah.
I'd just laugh and go, like, you really think that's gonna stop me? I can just load into another match and get the same thing done.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And I'm just like, I always think that people that do that stuff just, they never apply themselves in the right areas in life. You can actually learn a lot of people psychologically. Like, I'm sure, like, you know, psychiatrists could even watch people in video games and be able to, like, just diagnose them how they play and stuff. But you can, like, learn a lot about people through how they play a video game. Like,
Yeah.
be able to tell what kind of person they are. Be able to tell how smart they are. Because you look at people, like, for example, somebody that's really intelligent, Metaphor, right? I always praise him all the time. My mom even said he's smart. What does he do? Does he go around lobbies trolling people, like, all the time? No, he's working on objectives and kills and trying to, like, he's setting the bar higher and higher for himself, right? Of things he wants to achieve.
Yeah.
Maybe once in a while, if he runs into somebody that's trying to troll him, he'll shit talk him, right? Which I've seen him do. But does he go around, like, with the intention of just, like, you know, trying to troll people? No. He sets goals for himself. And that's what, you know, is the difference between players like the ones that we just encountered and players that actually, you know, have higher IQ and actually apply themselves to objectives and things they should get done. They know how to, you know, we know how to spend our time wisely.
Yep. You get those that get on the game just to sweat with the meta weapons, and it's like, okay, but all this time you spend sweating, you could be applying yourself to leveling up other weaponry.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why
I
when
mean,
when
it
comes
depends.
to
Like,
the-
there's sweats that do level up their weapons, like Meta, right? We see that he's got max camo, for example, for these things. I'll show you guys these axes, right? He's got it to the max prestige already, so obviously he, you know, he was grinding out a bit also during this event.
Yeah.
So he applies himself, you know, while also trying to, you know, get the most kills in the world or whatever. Like, he tells you what his objective is, or I'm trying to go for the nuke. Like, he's always got a goal in mind. And that's why, that's what puts him apart from the trolls. And, like, the other day, he pulled up on his stream one of the guys that was trying to troll him. And was, I think, what he quoted, rage hacking.
Yes.
I don't know what the hell that is really, but anyways, he was saying this guy was rage hacking. And he pulled up his profile because somebody sent this guy's profile on YouTube or something to him. And it was like this guy that was like trying to be a failed wannabe rapper. Like, you could tell life wasn't going too good for this guy. He wanted to be something great, but he wasn't. And that's what you'll find with a lot of these people that do all the trolling, because they're just wasting their time trolling and trying to make everybody else as miserable as they are, that they just fail at life.
Yeah.
Because they're not, you know, spending their time wisely.
Yep.
So they'll never be a metaphor.
Okay, that's not after us, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I tuned into his stream briefly and seen he had a goal of wanting to go for the Warzone nuke solo.
Yeah. And that's what he is doing. trying to go for it solo. And people say, hey, Meta, I'll come and help you. And he goes, no, man, I want to do this on my own. See, he's already set in his mind his goal. He wants to be the player that says, I did it on my own, I did it my way, and I did it, you know, through all the challenges and got through it. And I think that's fucking impressive. Compared to guys that go... Go ahead.
Oh, because all I was going to say was because at the end of the day, him doing it solo, it feels more rewarding because it's like, yeah, he did it without having anyone help him.
Yep.
He did it all on his own.
Yep. And I bet you, like, even during his schooling and stuff, like, I don't know the guy, but I'm just gonna take a guess. My guess would be, like, through his schooling and stuff, like, maybe other people wanted to help him with things or do things together, and he's like, nah, man, I'm gonna do it on my own. Like, I just have that feeling. He's, like, somebody that, in-game or in real life, he wants to be able to do things on his own, so he can say, yeah, man, I'm the best at what I do. I achieved it on my own.
Yeah.
And that's no disrespect to you, Metaphor, if you ever come across my video. I'm actually highly praising you. Compared to a lot of the COD community that's just like, I don't know.
Wants to spread negativity.
Wanting to spread negativity and make people as miserable as they are because they have a shitty life. Or, like, they don't want other people to achieve great things. Like, case in point, I told you the story about me working on my camo grind on zombies.
Yeah.
And people trying to stop me from getting, like, the ultimate mastery on my launchers. They knew it's the hardest... They knew at the time it was the hardest thing to get as far as those camo challenges. And, you know, I was streaming, so stream snipers and shit on Twitch at the time. But I still managed to get it done, despite all the people trying to stop. And same with Metaphor, right? He's trying to get the nuke, which is like the hardest thing to get, and people are trying to stop him because nobody wants to see somebody be great unless it's themselves.
Yeah.
It's sad. People can't be happy for other people. Same thing with our relationship. The moment you know, we launched our relationship, all these people came out of the woodwork. People I never even knew or met. In-game, saying that I should leave him. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? I don't even fucking know you. You think I'm gonna make your opinion relevant? No, you mean nothing to me. I don't know you.
Yeah.
Am I lying about any of this, babe?
No.
So again...
'Cause I've been there.
So again, it's a case of... You can't be happy for other people achieving stuff or getting stuff. You know. But I tell you, how many years have I been happy for other people and, you know, celebrating them when they have a relationship? Never jealous, always, you know, cheering people on that had a good relationship. And, you know, the moment I get it, oh my god, I can't have it. Fuck off.
Because I think a lot of it is most of the guys that, you know, come after us and see that we're together, it's like, well, how dare you be with him? You should be with me.
But it's not only, how do I put it? There's been guys that have been gay, too.
Yeah, I mean, we had the one guy that was telling you to leave me.
Yep.
Which would be, in that case, how dare you be with him? It should be me with him.
Yep, so it can go either way.
Yeah.
Because again, unhappy people, you know, they want people to be unhappy as they are instead of being happy for other people. This is the trick to it, folks. If you want to be happy for other people, and eventually happiness will come to you. The more you're like envious and envying like what other people have, the more it's going to be kept from you. But truly be happy for other people in your heart. Not like false happy.
I mean, another example would be the Hawk guy, you know, when he turned and said he was gonna make our match a living hell. And then teammate asked us if we were married, and you said yeah, and you could hear it, the envy in his voice when he turned and said, congratulations.
Yeah. But it's so weird to me, because I'm like, but wait, I don't even know you. I haven't even, like, I've gamed with you, babe, for like 2 years?
Yeah,
so
we played since like Modern Warfare 2.
we've established a relationship. Whereas, like, people, I don't know if this guy's been watching me for years. I have no idea. Like, people can be weird and lurk and sit in the shadows, right? For all I know. But it's like, I don't know you. You know what I mean?
Yep. Like, yeah, no, we played since Modern Warfare 2, and, like, even like then, back then at first, you said I don't really add randoms, and I don't really add people, and then it took a bit for me to actually get, like, to add you.
Yep.
For us to actually play together.
Well,
then,
the only reason I kind of added you was because I knew you from Hero's stream. If you were some, like, random person that, you know, tried to approach me in a video game, we probably wouldn't know each other.
Yeah. Oh, that.
And Hero made you a mod too, so that made me be like, okay, well, Hero approves of him, he might be a good guy, let's give him a chance. Like, you know what I mean? Whereas if you were some random guy in a video game, I'd be like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Because,
you know, I do appreciate you giving it a chance.
Because I think some guys that play this game get the idea that, like, girl gamers are hoes and will just go for any guy, but it's not like that. It takes me, case in point with my partner, years to even get to that point.
Yeah.
And even when he told me he liked me, what was my response to you, babe?
You turned and said that you weren't ready and that you were set in your ways of never doing a long distance relationship ever again.
Yep.
And yeah, so, like, you know, it took 2 years for us to get to where we are now, and plus a little bit extra because of you not being quite ready and being set in your ways of never doing long distance.
Yep.
But, you know, I played patiently and kind of just stuck around to kind of reassure you that I'm not here to actually hurt you. I'm here to love and care. Oh. No. Cause pain.
And that's unfortunately what a lot of dudes on these games want to do. Play games and play games, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
And then, sadly, they get burnt for it in the future. Just people, like, not investing their time wisely. They waste so much of their life. And then when they're laying, I know this is going to be very morbid, but, I mean, when they're laying on their deathbed, they'll be laying there with so much regret. And that's not the way to go.
Like me, I was single for like 3-4 years before we got together. Like, of course I was talking to someone, but she ended up completely ghosting me. But, you know, I kind of took my time with it because, like, one, especially with you, because one, we'd, like, you know, I didn't quite, I wanted to kind of play it cool and not seem like I was desperate.
Okay.
And, you know, like, as you said, like, as you said, you thought, you know, you seen me as a friend.
Yeah.
And you thought that I'd seen the same.
Yep. I never clued in that you liked me more. I'll be honest with Stream, I'll say it right out. I always thought I was unlovable. That nobody would love me.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
true.
here to change that. And, like, but yeah, no, I kind of wanted to kind of play it cool, but also kind of drop subtle hints. Not, like, make it obvious, and then, you know, eventually reveal it, so it was more of a surprise. Because, like, yeah, no, just the 2 years of being around you, I could tell you're a very good person.
Oh, thank you. I try to be, but I'm not perfect. I fuck up and have my temper.
Perfect.
Have my temper tantrums, as you've seen and experienced.
Yeah.
And I'm still gonna
No
have
one's
them.
perfect.
It's something I have to work on. Yeah, nobody is perfect. That's true.
We all have our flaws. It just takes, you know, the right person to kind of build.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm here to help. I'm here to basically help build you up, not break you down.
Yeah.
You know, we have our disagreements, but we're grown-ups. We'll talk about it.
Sometimes I need my space for a minute.
Yeah, and you know, I try to respect that. Because the last thing I would want is my partner going to bed angry at me.
Mm.
And that would be the last thing I would want for you. Is, you know, me going to bed angry at you.
That's sweet.
That's why I like to kind of sit and talk. Because, you know, I was always brought up with the term build a bridge and get over it.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's what I like to try and do. Like, if we have a disagreement, I try to work through it and, you know, build that bridge to kind of get past it. Okay, so we have 16 minutes.
Should we
Let me know when you
exfil?
want to start making toward exfil.
Maybe we should exfil and come back in because I'm thinking
Alright.
it's 12:52 and this ends at like 1 my time, I think. If we
Yeah, so you got like 8 minutes.
if we could get in within that 8 minutes and try to do a couple HVTs, maybe in zone 4. What do you think?
Yeah. I will probably need some assistance with the HVTs though,
Sure. I'll try.
because I've maxed out the shotgun.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I might get a bit of progress in on the axes, I don't know.
Okay.
At the same time, I could come in with my other character and work on his shotgun,
Whatever you feel.
Dorado, because... Yeah, I mean, actually I might work on the shotgun, because it's level 190, so if I can at least get it to 200, that'll be good. Because it'll put me 50 levels away from maxing that shotgun out, which will then leave me with the breacher left, which I can work at my own pace on that.
Yeah. Today's a cooler day, which is really nice. I'm thinking today would be... Glad it's cooled down.
Yeah, because I know you were not liking the heat.
Yeah, well, I was even more concerned about it for my mom and Panda because they were really suffering through it. So I've got the
Being
patio.
downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, I got the patio door open, letting some cool air in for them. But I was gonna say today would be the day though to put on the oven and put some taquitos in. I think.
Oh yeah.
Spiky. You gotta get out of here.
Are you trying to do a particular type of kill? Because I'm probably fucking things up
No.
for you. Okay, I just want to
Just
protect
getting
you.
levels.
Okay. Here's a special guy
I thought-
here if you want to get that special guy because I helped you with the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's another
Yeah, I'm
one
not
too.
up to any like specific challenges for this just yet.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure because I don't like taking stuff from people when they need stuff.
You're okay.
There's another guy here.
I haven't even finished getting the base camos for this thing yet. I only just got Cinder camo just then.
I always think that people that run around like those guys have the devil in them. Like pure fucking evil.
Yeah.
Careful, you got the Cradle Champion behind you.
Yeah. There we go.
Sweet.
VTOL touching down.
Yeah, this gun's so
Perfect.
fucking weak.
Yeah. So I got The shimmer camo unlocked for this is a perfecto. Got my axes.
Nito's bringing you home.
Those are at like level 15, level 16, somewhere around there. Rainbow Six is hype train, cool, don't care. Husker's recent VOD, I mean, I don't get anything for watching it. Plus they got everyone
There was
posting
no
shit
way you could put into that box that reboot pistol, right?
into the exotic case.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, you didn't do that though, right? When I got mine?
Nope.
That's
Nope.
crazy.
And it wouldn't actually like be in there for you.
Mhm. 3 minutes
Like,
left. Oh.
yeah, we'll get in there quickly. Let me just quickly swap. Ready up. Actually, I'll message you about it because
Yeah, I don't want to make it public.
you don't like promoting it. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll send you a voice message.
Okay, I'll listen to it later if you don't mind. I promise I'll listen
Yeah, that's
to it
fine.
though.
Yeah, that's fine.
But he makes a good point. You don't want to promote stuff like that on the stream. But I wanted to make sure that he didn't do it to me. So I was like, how the fuck did I get this gun again? I wanted it for Karma, but I wanted it for her after I get her fully leveled up.
Get in there, soldier.
Oh shit, I have a meeting tonight? No, I don't.
Huh?
It's not
What?
until the... I said, oh shit, I have a meeting tonight? Hold on a minute.
No problem.
I think it's
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate
next
all
week I have
enemies
it.
and weaken the guild's foothold.
But yeah, okay, you've marked it. Give me a second, I gotta just read what she says.
You're fine. Do what you gotta do.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy.
I'll get to
Take
work.
him out.
I don't understand.
Transmission interruption. I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
The guild will crush you.
Give me that.
Transmission restored.
Guild's exported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
Give me 1 second.
You're fine. I'm getting my HVTs in.
lose more people every day.
Just make sure you don't get kicked.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking my mom to look on the fridge for the... This is throwing me through a loop because I thought it's on the 13th, my meeting.
Guild
No
run heavy
problem.
to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Things seem to be a match.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Let me see what today's date is. It's the 6th, isn't it? Yeah, 6th.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
Things seem
Yeah.
to be a match.
It says on the calendar
Guild will crush
that
you.
they sent us that the meeting's on the 13th, and there's another meeting tonight.
The fuck?
Yeah. What are they trying to pull?
So they've got that shit to go to as well.
Yeah.
Brought in heavy. Take him out.
On my calendar, I see that the 13th has the newsletter meeting, not the 6th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing a voice memo.
You're fine.
Target's down. Good work. Securing Avalon one kill at a time.
A different meeting is tonight.
Guild's imported some extra muscle.
I didn't know I'd have to respond to a fucking letter.
Fine.
Yeah, I see that it says the social meeting's tonight.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
If they've planned the other meeting for tonight, I'm not attending. Get your calendar right.
Yourself.
Transmission restored.
Because I have to, you know, in order to do that,
There's a guild checkpoint
I have to
nearby. Clear it
wash
out.
some clothes and have everything prepared.
Yeah.
And I've been so busy on the
Heavy
game.
hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't have enough time to get it all
Nope,
situated.
nope. I need to have my days planned in advance.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do.
Because I'll tell you how she wrote the letter to me.
Tons of guild chatter about you. They might send a kill
Hi,
squad
since
just
this is a transition meeting, I will come to the meeting tonight. Afterwards, I will come as requested. Let me know if it would be helpful to have a few past newsletters in a non-PDF format.
picking up an odd guild signal.
Yeah.
Need
That sounds like it's the other kind of meeting that they had planned for the 13th.
Yeah, and she's got her days mixed up. So I can tell you, if it's tonight, I'm not going.
Yeah.
Because I'm going by the calendar.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packing.
And I do not blame you.
HVT identified.
Because what people don't realize, like these people don't realize, with the social anxiety, I gotta prepare myself mentally for it too.
More people every day.
So it's not only getting my clothes ready, getting my shower, getting everything, you know, that I gotta do, getting my notes together, researching ahead of time.
Yep.
It's also preparing myself mentally for having to go into a social situation.
Oxygen level is high, so this could get
Especially,
crazy.
yeah, because, you know, being socially
Awkward.
awkward.
Yeah. So I don't like being bamboozled like this. That makes me not want to be on, you know, particular committees that people just can't stick to their dates that they say.
Take the HVT off the
Yeah,
board.
I totally get it.
Because I remember there's 2 meetings on the 13th that night, or that day.
Yeah.
And I remember them saying one would have to be before the other or after the other. And so we chose to have it earlier to be before the other meeting. And so 2 meetings fall on the 13th, as it shows on the calendar. So that's got to be correct, unless the person that put the newsletter together did it incorrectly.
Yeah, put out the wrong dates.
You're near a crashed Guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Yeah, I'm almost at 200 for my shotgun.
Nice.
Yeah. And I've been getting exotic cases like crazy, but they're all giving me the same thing. Ow.
Transmission interruption.
I'm in control now. not
Alright, you were asking me for help, and I feel like I failed you.
smart
Let
person
me,
would back down.
No, no.
come in and help. No, I feel bad, because that threw me through a loop, that email.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that.
Fine.
I don't think we're getting the double XP now, huh?
No, I think it's over. I think it's ended.
Yeah.
Because I'm only getting a level every 2 contracts.
Alright, well,
Crash Guild drone.
huh.
Checking for intel.
What?
Can I,
There's a target in your AO.
can I make another suggestion?
Yeah.
Can we come back in and do an Oscar so I could try to get on this grenade?
Escalating their hold on Avalon.
Or does that not make sense? Because like if I'm gonna be eventually after I finish this gun, what do you call it? Prestiging her.
Prestiging. Well, it makes sense to hold on to it for now, because then, you know, when you play on her, and say for example I want to do an Oscar or something because I've got a gun I want to work on, you have something that can do significant stopping power.
Yeah. Something to fall back on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Target's down. Good work. Securing Avalon
So I
one
guess
kill at a time.
we could exfil then, or
Well, I'm almost at 200. I'm one
Okay.
level away.
okay, yeah. Let's get your 200 and then we can do that. Sure.
Yeah, and then come back in, because I can swap to Waylon and do Oscars in the meantime with you. That way I can, because that'll allow me to kind of get her situated too.
Okay.
Get me access
Sounds good.
May have some useful. Guild's imported some extra muscle.
Because I got hit from the hip, I think. I just need to swap out frost rounds for mortar or shrapnel. My gum's really killing me.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
I thought I'd try to help with that one.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Again, I'm sorry because I had to write her back and check the fridge for the calendar.
Give
I'm
me
fine.
access through your C-Link and I'll overkeep the station.
Totally understand. It threw you for a loop because you were thinking it was one day, but it's another day.
Yeah, I'll show up the day that is marked on the calendar, but I'm not showing
Yeah.
up today. And if they want to say I missed the meeting, so be it. I'll say, hey, well, you had a different
We all
date
should've
on the
done it then.
calendar, and I had other stuff I had to do, so, and I wasn't prepared for it.
Yep.
She goes, you are correct, I was getting ahead of myself, I'll see you next week.
Well, there
Yeah.
you go.
Give me a fucking heart attack, lady.
Transmission interrupted.
But she's probably dealing with, because she's transitioning to another committee. Well, she's transitioning to the board, so she's probably got multiple dates in her mind of things she's got to do, and getting them confused and just trying to be on top of things. But then it's throwing me into fucking anxiety because I'm like, I don't have my stuff ready. You're a week
Yeah.
early, like fuck. I don't even have my shit researched.
Mm.
Don't do that to a Virgo. We like to be
You're approaching
prepared.
a guild command center.
Oh yeah.
Exfil's on the way.
I definitely like being pre-planned. Everything planned out.
Yeah.
Be told
Here I'm
that
trying
your
to, get
LZ
things
cracks
done on video games, too.
Yep.
And plan that all out. But it's kind of good. She kind of refreshed me because then that's like, okay, we'll get cracking on what you want to put in the
Ideas
newsletter.
and whatnot.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to be doing more because I think she's leaving, and it's just gonna be me and this other girl doing it. Yeah, give me a fucking heart attack. And then I'm like, Mom, can you check the calendar on the fridge? And she was sleeping, so I woke her up. And then I was like, can you check? And she's like, I can't see what it says. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think my mom needs to get glasses. Her eyes are having trouble.
Yeah.
We gotta get you into one of those free eyeglass exams, Mom. If you're watching, I don't know if you are. Get you into one of those and find out what kind of glasses you'll need.
Shit today.
Actually, I think she's lucky. I think she, as a senior, she's covered for her eye exams, whereas I used to be covered, but now people of my age group are expected, if they go to, have their eye exam done, if they don't go to one that says, come here, it's free, they can't just go anywhere like, a senior can. They have to, go to a specific like free eye exam thing. And if you don't, you're expected to pay, I think, about $50
Devera.
out of pocket. It's okay.
Thank you.
And your gun equipped okay?
Yep. Everything's set.
Alright, Oscar bound. Yeah. I still see double XP is active. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's visual. It'll stay active until you close your game and restart your game.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't actually give you double XP.
Yeah, and I couldn't even put a double XP token on.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Because I remember one time I was gonna keep my console on and then I realized it wasn't actually giving me double XP, it was just visual. I ended up just closing out of my game and going back. But,
They need to do double
5 weapons.
XP week.
Yep, I agree. Do it from like a Monday through to a Sunday. Or, you know, from Monday to the next Monday.
I got your back.
Alrighty, off to Oscar.
I was just texting her back quick. Emailing her back.
You're fine. You actually reminded me I need to check my emails because my mum asked me to check if I got the same email as she got. It was like a deal thing for one of the fast food restaurants we go to.
Okay, no problem. You want to check
I
over
can do that
here
while I glide.
at the... Oh, okay.
Let me see.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss him off.
Watch out! The glitch exposing the command node is close. Good luck in there. There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
On my...
No problem. I'll see if there's a vehicle close by. It's like let in.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
That one, but I think it's
Clear
a...
it out. Guild's foothold.
It's an ATV.
Oh, I see one.
Got a guild convoy somewhere in the area.
I can commandeer it.
Convoy is escorting cargo.
Yep.
High value stuff. Let's lighten their load. Copy that. On to the next.
I'll just pull over here and wait for you.
So kind.
Yep. I try. Oh god. Not to you, but to what I just saw in chat.
Yeah. I didn't get to see a lot of it, but I'm gonna check here when I get in the vehicle with you.
Do you want me to drive? Will you check?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to just like ping.
Yep.
Oscar.
I'll ping Oscar.
Tagging waypoints.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, I see the name.
Yeah.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Tell me, is it like, I mean, you can tell me privately if you're uncomfortable saying on a stream, is that a common thing in
There's a
porn?
command center nearby with this toxin. Find the source
People
and shut
being
it down.
called.
That, yeah.
Yep.
So that's where it stems from?
Yeah, there's a lot of that, but I think there's also a lot of people have like, a lot of people have like daddy issues or whatnot, and they like being called it, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I'd have to do a Google into that one.
Because I'm like, why does everybody on COD want to be called daddy? And like that one guy that one time, oh, you got my head twirling. And I'm like, I'm not trying to get your head twirling. Your name's Daddy Longlegs.
Yep.
Why the fuck do you call yourself that? So you know that people,
Exactly, yeah.
you know that people are gonna call you that. Are we the only people? No, there's somebody else. Okay.
Okay. Hear what it says right now.
Mhm.
Men often enjoy being called daddy in the bedroom because it establishes a clear, consensual power exchange. The term helps men feel confident, authoritative, and in control while allowing their partners to lean into feelings of safety, trust, and ultimate vulnerability. The appeal of this dynamic comes down to a few psychological and relationship factors: power exchange and dominance. The term daddy is closely tied to the dominant submissive
Oh,
D/S
the S&M
roles. Yep. Hearing it can boost a man's confidence, making him feel big, strong, and in charge of the intimacy.
Huh.
And then it's like another one is deepened sense of trust. Trust. And then the protector fantasy.
Ah, that's probably you. Because you're always trying to save me and help me. And you don't want me going...
Yeah.
You want to be a protector? Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder where that stems
I'm very
from.
protective of you. Protector fantasy. Evolutionarily and psychologically, men are often wired to enjoy the role of the provider and the protector. Using the word is a way to verbally acknowledge that strength, which can be an immense psychological turn-on.
Interesting. See, like, I find this shit interesting because, like, it's, like, goes into the psychology of why people are the way they are and what makes people's brains kind of just, like, work. It's like trying to understand things I don't understand.
Yeah. And, you know, of course, looking into, like, protective.
Whoa. Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Men enjoy being protective because it fulfills a deeply ingrained psychological and evolutionary drive. Safeguarding loved ones gives them a profound sense of purpose, validates their masculinity, and makes them feel needed. When a man is allowed to provide physical or emotional security, it often fosters a strong, healthy connection.
Huh.
Of course, throughout history, men took on the role of guarding their families from physical dangers, and modern society often reinforces these expectations, teaching... Fuck off, spider.
Sorry, I was trying to get more ammo.
Thank you. Reinforces these expectations, teaching men that safeguarding their partners and children is a core duty and expression of love.
And see, I'm weird because, like, I'm like, I don't need to be protected. That's kind of my mentality. I can do things on my own. I want to do things on my own. I don't need... And so I, like, struggle with that kind of... I think it's because my mom's been like that. Like, I'll do things on my own. I'll take care of things.
Yep.
And so I've kind of learned to be like that. Hey, this guy's...
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. I was gonna say, this guy's got the same camo on his gun as me. It's freaking you.
It was me. I come across to your roof because there's a lot of people around on that other roof. It was very crowded. I didn't like it.
No problem. I get it as a socially anxious person. I totally get it. But yeah, like, again, about that meeting, I was just like, fuck, because I'm not prepared for it in any way, shape, or form. Not even mentally. I know it's next week, so it's actually might conflict with something, so I'll have to talk it over with my mom.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's check the times out.
I don't know if I did enough damage. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Well, I don't need to do any more. But I can still help you with what you need.
Yeah. I got long shot and light speed. Should I put light speed on it again just to swap it out?
Yeah, why not? Might as well go back to having quick step.
Oh yeah, I can
Okay,
feel
so the
myself
next
running
one
faster.
is...
Shit, I'm on my way back.
Alright. Head
Does
off
somebody-
the floor.
Oh,
I used my off the floor.
I thought somebody rezzed you.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Yeah, like, I can help you get your grenade bullets.
Oh wow.
And...
Oh, shit. Yeah, I definitely run faster with this. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, now that double XP is off.
Yep.
Kinda sucks.
Yeah, it really does.
But I got 2 weapons fully done, so I should be happy for that.
Yeah. One of them was a sniper. Like one of the worst snipers.
Yep. So all my snipers are done.
Yeah. So there's something to tick off. Plus you got the AN-94, so that keeps you up to date with assault rifles too.
Yep.
And I mean, you made it through 2 procedures for that marksman rifle.
Yep, careful
You're
of
coming up
this
on a
convoy.
guild convoy. Bet we could use whatever they're transporting.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's
So I
foothold.
almost flew right into the road and I would have got hit.
Guild's having car trouble. Let's help
I'm
them light
avoiding
their
it.
load before they
That's
Grab
their
ammo on the
problem.
way through.
There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
He's like, Guild's having car trouble. And I says, that's their problem, not mine.
Maybe they should call some roadside assistance.
Yeah, they should call CAA. That's what you would call here in Canada. Canadian Roadside Assistance. I don't know, whatever it stands for. It's Canadian, probably, for sure.
Yeah, well, we have one here called NRMA,
Target location.
which is kind of like same sort of thing.
I remember when my mom was going through, well, it's sad, but back in 95, 96 probably, she was going through cancer treatments. And it was good that she had CAA because she kept locking her keys inside the car.
Yeah,
Probably the
probably
treat.
in the rush to get into the appointments.
No, it'd be like when we would grocery shop and stuff. So she figured it was like from having like the chemotherapy and radiation just like burning her out and not thinking clear and stuff.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, because I imagine that shit is exhausting.
Yeah. So it was good she had CAA for even that. They'll help get into your car. At least they did before. They should still be able to do that. And of course, if you break down or whatever, they'll come tow it for you.
But yeah, we have one here, NRMA. It's kind of the same thing. They offer like
I gotta get more ammo.
coverage for your car in case it breaks down. But yeah, like my mum, she's got to write an email to our local member government.
Mhm.
Because I think she called them about like getting the fine that they got waived because like they didn't really deserve the fine because they weren't actually doing anything wrong. They just made an error on their end
Mhm.
when it came to parking. So my mum has to write an email to them going into detail and kind of giving them more detail on what happened.
Yep.
Because there's a $140 fine.
I swear,
They got-
sweeties. I swear, like even here, I remember, like there's you know, parking police kind of. I don't know what they call them. Maybe it's actual police. I can't remember. It's like, you know, my mom hasn't driven a long time, and I don't drive. But I remember, like, her getting tickets that she would even have to fight over parking.
Yeah.
They would, like, just incorrectly, like, ticket you because they're just trying to make a buck, like the city or whatever. So sometimes, yeah, it's sad. You have to fight through injustice.
Yeah, because, like, they had gone into, like, I think I told you, they'd gone in to go to the, like, they parked the car in one kind of shopping complex kind of parking lot.
Oh shit, it's just us.
No, there's one other guy.
Holy shit, this is gonna be a nightmare because everybody's at the T-Rex or whatever.
Well, they miss out. Yeah, they went into one kind of shopping complex to go to another.
Yeah.
And they got ticketed because I guess my dad hit the wrong thing when parking. Mind you, they were all exhausted, they hadn't had much sleep. So it's easy to kind of make mistakes when you're not fully alert, fully aware.
Yeah.
And yeah, they ended up with a $140 fine.
Jesus.
I swear, every time I've done this, this fucking Shadow Overlord really likes me.
What are you using on your gun?
I have a shotgun, and it's from the hip, and that's it. From the hip mortar rounds is all I'm using.
It could be the mortar rounds. I mean, I have mortar rounds on mine too, though, and he's not chasing me as hardcore as he's chasing you.
Yeah, like he really wants me.
I wonder if you were the first to get shots on him. Oh, now he wants me.
Might have been.
Woo-wee!
Yeah, he hurts. He actually downed me when I was playing this morning, or yesterday morning. Working on my, Thank you. When I was working on getting my shotguns prepared. And that's when someone had actually thankfully picked me up. Trying to hit his fucking crit point.
Yep, that's what I'm doing too.
There we go. Me in phase 1.
Yeah, they're still doing the other thing. This lobby kind of sucks.
Thank you.
I think the other guy took off too.
Oh, I'm gonna get down again. No, he's still about. He died.
He
I
died?
didn't even know he was down.
Yeah, this is a bad idea. I'm getting out of here. Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave you on the ground, babe. I don't like doing
That's
it.
fine.
You're gonna have to
I'll use off the floor.
respawn.
I also have resurrection.
So I only have 10 bullets in my gun. Yeah, this is a bad idea playing this guy when all the lobbies elsewhere.
Yeah. Well, they look to be actually fighting the Xerox at the moment. I think. Looks like it's spawned. Because they're all hanging around in the sort of middle section.
What is this called?
Shadow Overlord.
Okay. Fuck, that guy died. I feel so bad.
He might have had a team that he may have respawned. But he probably had a team that didn't go for the objective that he pinged. So it might have been like a bunch of randoms he queued with.
Let's see if anybody will come this way. But yeah, I hope he didn't die that like he can't come back. Skill issue.
No, that's a kiddo.
Come on. Don't die, babe.
I'm working on it. I'm playing extra safe. Every time I get weak, I kind of get away a little bit. But I'm dealing damage to it.
Hold on. I don't know if anybody's gonna hear me. Will they hear me in lobby?
Major toxic threats being
No, I don't think so.
Show's over.
Not unless you're down by them doing the Tyrant, which I think they've just finished. Fucking rock thrown at me.
Okay. You got somebody coming in to help?
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming back. Man.
Perfect. And his bloody shoulder pads are open. He's open up too, so we can deal a ton of damage to him. There goes immune stage 2.
Who is this that's by us? Did you catch the name?
Let me look. It is. It's so hard to see.
Oh, it's the boy.
Yeah. Brother.
Okay, hold on, I'm
all
trying to
these
kill him.
Freaking zombies. No problem.
Oh, you're up. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know how you got back up. I didn't res you.
I think I have off the floor. I might have got an enemy kill that picked me up.
Hold on a sec. Thanks to whoever was a gentleman and come and help us. I appreciate it.
Move on that objective. Marking target location. Tagging waypoint. Exfil request received. Details on the way.
There we go.
Thank you.
Wouldn't let me confirm.
Too hot for the details on the way.
I got distracted.
Yeah,
I put the wrong thing on my gun, but it's fine. on the wrong gun.
Problem.
But yeah, I wanted to make because people have been nothing but ignorant today, and I'm so tired of the ignorant COD community. Like, you guys are the reason I'm not going to be buying the next game, just FYI. I'll go spend my time elsewhere on games with more civilized men. Because you guys are like nothing but fucking apes.
Yeah.
And it's no wonder you're single alone on Call of Duty, because you don't know how to treat women right. Yeah. So, I'll go find a doctor. Because nobody that plays COD will ever be a doctor. You know, a man that can actually earn a living.
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
Talking about me as well, or just
No.
those guys?
Just those guys.
I play this, but I also play my other games, so... Shit, if GTA 6 is good, there's a game for us to go and play together.
Yeah. I'm just saying a lot of the guys on this game are lazy bums. And
Oh, yeah,
they,
I mean-
they don't know how to invest their time. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm kind of guilty of it myself. I have real life calling, and, you know, I'm here sitting playing video games when I should actually be investing in my future, in my real life. So I'm guilty of it as well. Okay, recoil, delete.
Yeah, so it looks like you didn't change out. It was just you selected the wrong weapon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I always find those types funny, where they turn and say skill issue. It's like, okay, well, if it's such a skill issue, why don't you come over here and gives a hand?
Yeah, and I just say, like, rude issue, lack of manners issue, you're not a gentleman. If a lady says to a man, you're not a gentleman, that's like, you know, I know men, like, case in point, what my boyfriend was just telling about, you know, they want to be the protector, they want to be the provider, etc. Well, obviously they're failing to do that. They're not being protective. They're not helping. So they're gonna have issues in a relationship. That tells me right there they're gonna be single for a long time until they change their ways. But you know, it's not. It's to be expected. It's a child, a little boy. He's a lot. You know, has a lot of growing up to do. And I'd say a lot of the Call of Duty fan base actually that is the skill issue. They have growing up to do, and they haven't grown up.
Yep. It's like, meanwhile, I'm over here just like, I've got a shotgun and a pistol. I think I can do quite a lot.
Well, it's
To
like,
the
yeah,
boss.
like me, I got a marksman. Like, maybe if I had a sniper with a sharpshooter on it, like I had before, sure, I'll be able to put some decent damage in. But I don't, you know, I'm trying to, even with my pistol, get the grenade bullets. Like, we all start, the thing is, like, when people say that shit, like, skill issue, it's so fucking ignorant, because you could be saying that to a day one player, or somebody that's just, you know, starting out a character. So I say brain issue to that.
Yeah.
Because your brain's too small to, you know, figure it out. I mean, if people want to throw
I guess.
darts, I can throw even meaner darts. I've got a stinger on me.
No. I'm straight.
I hope this guy's legit, because that's nice.
Give him hell.
Because we want to see nice people instead of
Guild
dickheads,
intel's in the
because
area, probably
y'all
carrying all
dickheads are
sorts of
just
crazy shit.
repulsing women that we don't want to spend time with you. So you better
No, I'll be nice and I'll say back.
be used to male company if a lot of these guys got to be used to male company because they won't have any female company. The way they act like fucking chimpanzees.
Yep.
The glitch exposing the command node is close. Good luck in there.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
No vehicle.
Large guild charging
It's alright.
stations near you. Cut them. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Ow. Freaking Rocket Man shooting a rocket at me.
I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut. I'm riding.
Hold on a second. I want to see. Is there anybody close by that needs a ride? No.
By look, but not really, no.
Okay. So I would wait around for him.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
My gun's glitched too.
Yeah, I have a Kimbo.
Your gun's
What are you
glitched?
talking about? No, I have a Kimbo things on. I think you're talking about, like...
No, my gun is glitched. Do you
oh,
see?
so it's reset. Yeah, I see. I thought you were talking about my gun glitching out saying I had two.
No, 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 no. I can tell yours isn't glitched because you got a camo on it.
Got the same kind of camera that you have. Pistol.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Looks almost the same.
Let me see. Mine's more purple. That's funny, you got pink in yours. Yeah. He's got pink and yellow, blue and purple. Mine's blue and purple only. No, yellow.
I need to be careful.
Why?
Because my character can take damage from the explosives.
Who's shooting at you?
It was me.
Oh.
I hit the floor as a test. Like, it's kind of showing you I can take damage, but I
Okay,
only took
that's why she went, ooh.
like, yeah, it was only 1 HP worth of damage.
But yeah, especially when a female's streaming and say, well, it could be anybody streaming, and then they deal with morons like that. Do you know that it makes people not want to play this game? Like, you guys are actually bad advertising. Because people go, oh, they're not helpful. They're not kind. I don't want to play that game. I'll go to, I don't know, whatever else. Where people are actually helpful.
Yeah, I mean, shit, there's been days where I haven't want to play because people have just been too fucking weird.
Yeah.
You know, normally I'm very passionate when it comes to this game. But even when I see shit going, I'm just like, yeah, I don't really want to play anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's a turnoff
Which-
for females. They'll tell you
Yeah.
from a female perspective. Like, if you want girls to be on your game and say, for example, you're like, oh, it'd be cool if I could date a female from, like, my Call of Duty community. Well, I mean, just be more civilized and maybe you'll get a girlfriend. You just never know.
I mean, look at me.
Yeah.
I got you. And we've known each other for 2 years. We played Modern Warfare 2 together quite a bit.
Yeah.
Even Modern Warfare 3.
I mean, because I know that children watch my stream. I'm just teaching you kiddos for the future, too. Like, I'm way beyond your years, so don't entertain me, please. No, that will never happen. But, you know, I'm just letting you know for your future. Like, you might come across a girl your age on Call of Duty. But if you, you know, act like a doofus and ignorant, that's just gonna scare the girls away. Be a gentleman. That's what actually turns a woman on.
I guess that's why I got so lucky.
Mhm. Manners get you a long way, even in relationships.
Oh, yeah.
Manners and respect.
Yeah.
Rudeness gets you nowhere. It's
And
only
you treat people like shit, you're gonna get treated like shit.
yeah. You're only hurting yourself by treating people like shit. That's why I always tell them when they go in chat like that, oh, no gentleman, and then look, people show up.
Yeah.
This is true. They know I'm speaking
Instantly,
the truth.
as soon as he showed up, I noticed that.
Yep. Because you could just be kind, and be courteous, and who knows, you might even make a new friend out of it. I need to take on some damage. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, trying to put a bit of damage in him.
No, my
grab
plates are glitched. I can't even plate up to know. I need to go.
Ah,
There we go. There's so many
Trying to
glitches in this mode. That's why I'm not really a
Yeah.
fan of it. I prefer Modern Warfare 3 Zombies more because there was less glitching stuff. I gotcha.
thank you. It still had its like bugs too, I feel like.
But not as
It
bad.
wasn't as bad.
Yeah, I'm not as bad. Exactly.
One I can remember that happened to a friend of mine when he was playing. He was aboard the Exfil,
Uh-huh.
and it didn't actually exit him out of the match.
Really?
No, it ended up like dragging him to the other side of the map.
Jeez.
He actually almost lost everything because it threw him out of bounds.
Wow.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Okay,
No luck with that one.
No, I got a long shot.
Need you to investigate.
Ow.
I might have to put it to bed in a bit here, so I can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
on to my other game. It's kind of frustrating. I can always come back in solo because I know that probably by the time I would be finished, you'll be asleep.
Well, it depends. Because, as I said, I'm not sure if I'll be going out today or not. So, like, if I don't end up going out, I can hop on.
Shoot it down.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The guild has charging stations
Let
nearby.
me see.
Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
I don't. Oh, here it's at the
So,
Coliseum.
yeah. Ladies first.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I shouldn't have just assumed there. That was rude on my part.
I was gonna let you go first anyway. Because I always let you go first. Well, most of the time. Oh yes, I forgot, I gotta be careful with Zaberi, she doesn't have full damage protection.
Yeah, I gotta look at this gun too and see what attachments I can put on it now. I think I'm
Yeah.
missing some.
Shit.
I might also pop into some Resurgence today since double XP is off. Once I get my stuff done, of course.
Yeah.
I want this division shit to be done.
I don't blame you.
It's like you play through it once, it's cool, but having to do it a second time, like, imagine Call of Duty having to play everything twice over.
Oh yeah.
all your events.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I couldn't.
it's just too much.
I mean, there's people that do it. I mean, even you said Metaphor was playing through an event, the Cherry Fizz event on his girlfriend's account.
But he's experienced, right? Like, he can get things done quick. Whereas, like, compared to that, for example, I'm a noob. You know what I mean? He can probably get it done, like, within the day, everything. Whereas, me, it's like, it took me too long. I was, you know, 3 off of getting that camo.
Yeah.
But I just kind of... it's too much of a headache, especially for the zombie one. Basically, when you told me, like, you would need gobble gums, which cost you money, I'm like, fuck that. This is a pay-to-win thing. This is bullshit.
There's the option of, like, buying them, which would be quicker, but you can also earn them. But,
I
like,
still think
it's
it's kind
not
of
guaranteed.
Yeah, it's pay-to-win. That's a pay-to-win thing that Call of Duty was doing right there.
You can also, like, you'd have to have, like, played the mode and done research for a specific field upgrade, but
Yeah,
the Ether Shroud.
So you gotta think, too, when they're releasing that, not everybody has plays zombies even, right?
Yep.
So they're gonna be in the case I was in, the boat I was in, not having the experience, and then, you know.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's coming up to me. No, he's coming up to you.
I would rather him be up here, because I can put bullets into him. There we go. Come on, more rounds.
From the hip.
On the pistol.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, there's another one.
Something different, at least.
Yeah. At least it's not long shot or bloody lightweight.
Yep. So, yeah. It's starting to heat up again. I might have to put on the AC here in a bit. I'll do one more run of this, babe, and then I'm gonna hop off and get my shower and then go on to Div 2.
That'll give me time to hop on and do my weeklies on Assassin's Creed, because I believe those have reset. And then that'll be me all finished.
Sweet. And then if you're watching, it sounds like the garbage men are here, so the blue, not the blue box, the green cart might be ready soon. Because what I usually do is I'll put out the garbage, lift the heavy weight of it, and then my mom will go get the green cart afterwards because it's lighter after it's been emptied.
When it's, kind of easier on her. Because obviously I know she's got heart conditioning also.
Yep.
Well, I hope whoever that was that's running off there never gets their license.
Yeah.
Because if they do, I'm staying off the road.
It's Derek. This dude.
Well, I hope Derek never gets his license. Why is my jaw so fucking sore?
You might have an infection going on, babe. Is your tooth still sore? And is it... Where is it?
So my gum it's my gum, but
So
like the right side of my mouth is sore, like my jaw.
But it's the left where the tooth is the problem?
Yeah.
It could still be an infection. You'll be able to tell from, like I said, from an x-ray. if you've got an active infection going on.
It's like, it's painful. Like, it sucks. I try to drink and it hurts. To like open, like, even to eat, it was hurting.
What they'll probably do if it is an infection, they'll give you antibiotics again until it clears up, and then once it clears up, then they'll do the removal.
If they can remove all of them, then get them out of the way, because they suck. Actually, I want to swap character. I forgot to.
Oh.
Thank you. Just because my Zaveri's completely set up, like with the weapon she's upgrading. I'm gonna swap to Dempsey. Guess I'll put a new gun on for him. Fuck it, why not? Give me the Sokol. Range Shredder.
Let's see. Okay.
Warzone stats.gg.
Who the fuck is sending me a friend request? On PlayStation.
What's the user?
I'll take a screenshot. Give me a second. Of my, like, lock screen.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Hopefully you'll be able to see it.
Let me see.
Hold on. I'm sending it through now.
No
Bam.
problem. LTM. Here it comes. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I didn't get a friend request from them. Fast mag. Clapping. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing this build.
That's alright. I'm just looking at some stuff, so take your time.
Pythian 6 grip. Pythian, that's funny, because the Greeks, they went to the Pythia because they believed she was the one who could, what was it, tell the future and whatnot, basically like a seer.
I'll be right back. I'm still here, but I'm going off mic for a minute.
No problem. Change this. Okay, I'm ready.
Okie dokie. Give me a second.
No
How long have we
problem.
been live for? 5 hours. Wow.
Yeah,
Molly.
that's wild.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
No problem, man. I'll take a quick moment to go to the bathroom just because I need to pee.
Yep, yep.
Alrighty, I'm back.
No problem. I texted you something and you might want to mute your mic.
Yep. I'll do that really quick.
So live on stream, what do you think about what I just sent you? Or what I just showed you?
Here's hoping that the individual is finally getting the hint.
Yep.
Clone into it.
Yep. Five of 8. I should have set this up. I was gonna say sat it out. Makes sense for why I'm thinking that. I should have sat that one out.
Yeah.
Um... I'm on the website right
Okay.
now. What's up?
Ooh. Oh, I'm looking. So the match is coming up for me, or for FIFA,
Mhm.
on Monday.
Today. Oh, yeah, it would be today.
Portugal versus Spain.
Mm.
USA versus Belgium.
Okay, so that's today, yeah.
And then on Tuesday, the 7th, Argentina versus Egypt and Switzerland versus Colombia.
Colombia's still in. That's cool. I noticed that one of my neighbors has a Colombian flag on their car.
They must be
Well, I know
they
that
must be fans of the football team.
I know that they're Spanish, but I don't know if they're Colombian. I'd have to find out from my neighbor. But very nice family, very polite. One of them actually came into my house to help my mom with her situation. Very kind, sweet people.
Yeah, they sound like amazing neighbors.
Yeah. For sure. Comstock. Chevelle. Here it is. And one more. It's, what is it? The magazine. Level 7. Vaz. Okay. So now that's fully built. So that will
You don't have to
hopefully...
worry about it.
Yeah. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I'm just leveling to 250 now on this sucker.
You're almost there too. You're at 142, so once you hit 150, you're pretty much 100 away.
Yep. Alright. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
No, you're fine.
Today's just a busy day and lots of stuff popping up on my phone, and like earlier even with the newsletter scare. I'm like, fuck, I have a
Yeah.
meeting today? Like, what? Because normally I'm on top of that stuff.
Yeah.
I hate being caught off guard.
Yeah, I mean, anyone does really. Especially when you've got, like, you planned out your day and then something comes up unexpected and it's just
Yeah.
like, well, that's just
Even though,
fucked my
like,
day
people
completely.
go, well, you're just sitting there playing video games. Well, my day's planned out. Like, I have things that are due, deadlines on my games. Like, I just want to get
Like we
at
planned.
least... Pardon me?
Go ahead. Oh, all I was gonna say was, like, you know, you plan to get on to finish the remainder of the double XP and then also hop on Division to finish out your event.
Mm-hmm.
Because both those had a deadline. Today being the deadline for double XP, Tuesday being the deadline for that event. Yeah. People can sit and say, well, you're just playing video games, but do they really know? But really, when you think about it, we're actually got shit we've planned in advance to get done.
And that's hard work. It's not easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at, even when I'm trying my damnedest, people are like, oh, that's a skill issue. Well, it's a child saying that, but still. Instead
Yeah.
of being kind and trying to help out somebody that's calling out for help. You know what? I think those people are selfish, and they're the ones that, if you were, like, hit by a car on the road, they'd be like, oh, skill issue, and not
Yep.
come and help.
If you got into like a motoring accident, they'd be like, well, it's not my problem. It's a skill issue.
Yeah. Selfish. That's why I say you're no gentleman. I'll call people out on their shit, and that's why I'm hated by people, because I just don't tolerate it.
Yeah, well, and you know, no one should tolerate people's shit. Especially like if it's like, you know, you've asked politely for help,
Operator inbound.
Yep.
and you know that's the second time someone's been a dick when you've asked politely for help.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember there was one time it was me and you were building up characters for the fracture.
Yep.
The VTOL hunt was after us, and you put in the chat, help at fort please, and someone turned and said, well, that's your fault for going over there on your own.
Clear a guild's checkpoint. Clear it
And then I said the exact same thing. You're no gentleman. And then somebody came and showed up, and I said thank you to that person for being a gentleman. See?
And then I put in the chat as well.
For every asshole, remember, folks, there's a good person willing to take that asshole's place. And I'm not talking about you, babe. Just to verify.
I know. Just saying in general.
Yep. I just wanted to
I've marked
clarify.
some field charging stations nearby.
So you're a gentleman.
Power and piss 'em off.
I try to be. Am I seeing that correct?
What?
I'm just. Yes, I am seeing that correct. Holy shit.
What?
My Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync has just started downloading.
Wow.
Bridge exposing the command node is close.
61, I think it was like 61.4 gigabytes.
When are you able to play it?
Thursday, I think.
The guild has
The
charging
9th.
stations nearby. Connect your C-Link so I can overheat the station.
So there must be, unless they've allowed people access, digital copies.
Convoying route. Tap the vehicle
Well, once it
tab.
finishes downloading, you can check it out and see.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% gonna check that out. The last time I checked earlier, it said 2 days and X amount of hours. I mean, you got people that are all hyped over the ports that they're doing for Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, and I'm just like, yeah, you guys are all excited about that, but what I'm really excited for is two things: Assassin's Creed and GTA.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna have to pause this update because it's making me lag.
Yeah, I can hear your voice becoming, like, choppy. Well, we can make this our last
Yeah.
one so you can get your download done. And I can get into the
Well,
shower.
You were talking about making this the last one anyway.
Mhm.
As you said before,
Yep.
you'd run one more and then hop off to go for your shower.
Yep.
Plus, I can download that and get myself some food because I haven't eaten since I woke up. My stomach is kind of grumbling at me.
Toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Yeah, I kind of want to get some taquitos in the oven. Since it's a cooler day. And
Yeah.
while the oven's on, I can have the AC actually on in my room, just keeping upstairs cool because heat rises and I'm right above the oven, so.
Yeah. That's a pretty gun you got there.
Thank you. Same to you. Same camo.
I thought it looked nice with the green accents, to be honest.
There's a little saying though. Blue and green should never be seen. But I'm
didn't know
like,
what else. Like,
I don't
what
know.
I could use.
I don't know like why they say that though, because I'm like, my mom's always said that blue and green should never be seen. It's an expression, but you got to think like the world, right? Land, green, water, blue,
Ocean,
and
blue.
yeah, blue and green.
Yeah. I was actually watching a really interesting documentary earlier.
Mhm.
Like, it wasn't. I don't think it's a documentary, like, you know, National Geographic kind of stuff, but there's like a video someone uploaded, Geography and the History of Australia, and they were talking about the state of Victoria, which is like a state below me, pretty much.
Mhm.
And they have mountain ranges there that actually get snow in the wintertime,
Wow.
and they're called the Australian Alps.
Hmm.
And like, just the dude going in depth on pretty much what the rivers actually do, what the mountains do. They give birth to kind of rivers and whatnot that kind of flow into ecosystems and out to the Tasman Sea. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'd have to link it to you.
Yeah.
I'm under fire.
Fucking shotgun. Oh, this guy.
This guy right here.
I gotta get more ammo.
Me too. I'm slowly running out of weapons to upgrade. I've still got the SMG to do the CBRS, but I've already got that on a character, so I didn't want to throw it on this guy. Mangler trying to attack me as well.
You got grenade bullets? On that character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Sweet. Oh well, I'll come in solo and get it. Where's exfil? Here we go.
Move on that objective.
You didn't get it?
Nope. I'll get it solo.
We can do another one.
Nah. I'll come back later.
I came in with this guy just because.
No, I'll come in solo
There's
later,
a
it's
guild
fine.
convoy on the move. Tap that vehicle's nav system so we can locate it.
I'm coming with you.
That's all good.
Exfil request received.
No.
Details on the way.
Like you were determined for me to get the pistol, I'm determined for you to get the grenade rounds. So I'm gonna help you get those grenade rounds.
I prefer to be solo for that.
But why?
Just cause.
Because I have it and you wanted it?
No.
I can help you. I'll come in with a different character as
I'd
well.
like to
'Cause I've still
do-
got other characters.
I like to do things on my own.
Well, I've got other
Remember,
characters
I know
can
you want to
work
be
on.
the provider, but I want to do things on my own.
Well, I'm thinking because I've got other characters I need to build guns on too.
No, you can
Like
do
my
that on
Mason.
break, like while I'm away. Because I'm gonna be away for quite some time doing Div 2 until I'm
I've
finished.
got Assassin's Creed I need to work on.
Yeah, I'll probably be well beyond that. I got lots to do. I might not
Got
be getting
Assassin's
on
Creed to work
till
on.
super late.
I've got my Assassin's Creed I need to work on. I've got my game I've got to download.
I might just actually reset her and start her fresh.
Yeah.
And say goodbye to the gun. Because I have it on my other characters, I don't need it on a third.
You'll always get it again anyway.
And I'll level up this gun in Resurgence and fight with some other guys.
Oh no.
Alright, all done. Alright, stream, be back sometime.